Brother Marines. Brother Marines. Brother Marines. Brother Marines. Brother Marines. Brother Marines. We've returned again today, on this day, today, Friday, I think. Wait, no! What are you doing? Stop! No, this is not the end of the show. Ah! No! Okay. Brother Marines. Brother Marines, Brother Marines, Brother Marines. Brother Marah. Valfest is tomorrow. Is Chase still banned? I don't know, let's see. Hold on, let's try this out. Let's go to the chat. Let's just see. If I click ban Chase, will it keep them banned or unban them? I could try it out if you like. We could see. We could see if Chase is still banned. What an interesting character. Brother Marines, Brother Marines, Brother Marines. We have returned again today. On this day. Today. The day that we banned Chase the security guy. Hi, I'm me. I'm Slathe. The real Slathe. Not to be confused with some type of Eurovision, Eastern Euroslovakia band called Slathe. I'm the real Slathe. That's me. I hope you're still you. I'm pretty sure you're still you. You know what? People change all the time. Going to sleep and waking up. How is that not a death of the last person you were and a birth of the new person that you may be? What do we have on the table today? Well, we have a very interesting setup here. Interesting to some, but mostly to none. So what do we have? Well, we've got a close-up cam. Hi. Hi. I'm Slathe. You probably already know this. You might recognize me from such streams as yesterday's stream. And the one before that. And the one before that. And the one before that. And then all the ones that are gonna come after. So here is the trick. Here's the challenge. And we were trying to do this last time. I wasn't able to go the full 8 hours last time. Here's the thing. Here's how this is gonna go. The challenge was, Slathe, you can't finish these in 8 hours. We gave it 4 hours last time. We gave it 4 hours last time. If we give this another 4 hours, I am hoping... Okay, I hope this also doesn't kill the camera, too. Oh, and I've also got to set up the camera, don't I? It's so complicated. You don't understand how much work goes into this. You don't understand. You don't understand the consequences, you freaking fricks! Camera control, focus, auto, off. Focus up to 500. Focus, apply that. Focus, camera, focus. Now, what's that gonna do? It's gonna make this all blurry. And you're probably thinking, well, that just made it worse. Why did you make it worse? No, I actually made it far better. It's blurry from far, but it's crisp up close. This is probably the best that many people have ever seen this camera ever work. Wow, this really needs some touch-ups. You know, a little bit of gold over top of that'll be fine. There's lots of spots that need to get some cleanups. Little details and things. We can get to all that. Well, I hope that they put on the brown door. Okay, so lots of areas to clean up on this one. Are we gonna get this done? It's battle damage. Is this also battle damage? When you've had a little bit too much Taco Bell? Oh, I'm taking battle damage, brothers! Okay. Let's get our creative flowing juices. Make it nice and juicy so we can get it to flow. Because remember, the most important thing to remember is you have to make your paint wet and spreadable. Your paint's gotta be wet and spreadable. So, let's get our palettes. Gotta love Pringles. See, once you pop, you just can't stop. You know, that in tandem with wet and spreadable, I gotta make this a thing. Alright. We are going to use... What was I even doing last time? We're gonna do golds. And we're gonna do yellows. There we go. See, we just throw these around, you know, just hand them out. Once these have enough paint on them and they're nice and thick, right? And then you look on one side and it's gonna look like some kind of weird mosaic, right? That's when we'll do the first giveaway, right? The giveaway for the Pringles lids. You can get official Slathe the Space Marines Pringles palettes as seen on used Slathe the Space Marine clips. Damn it! Okay. They look like Petri dishes. Pretty well. So what do we got here? This shit was dirt cheap. I can't show you the package, though. If I show you the package...
YouTube will make this video 18 plus. You'll have to have registered your account with photo ID to be able to watch the stream. So, I have a workaround. I got a workaround. If I turn it upside down, see what I did there, right? And then what it says is Stob bad backward C H upside down T Warg Amgits Yib Deremop. I've probably just summoned a demon into your house. And I'm fine with that. It's not in my house. So, okay. This is using too much brain power? It is. This is the power of maths. Science. Yeah! Alright. Now that's the power of math, people. Okay. So, what do we got here? It's still kind of weird, isn't it? What do we... Oh, the Slathe's finally having that stroke. Okay, so I'm going to want to work on the golds here, and then probably that on the side. That's probably going to look good in gold. Or, you know what, actually, that part I'm not sure of. If I want to do that all in gold, or if I want to do parts of it in gold and parts of it in silver. Like, if I want the eye to be in gold and the skull to be in silver, or the other way around, I'll probably have to go look at this Death Watch guy that I painted up, and I'll do it that way. And then these top parts are going to need to get some gold on the trims. There's these. I'm thinking I'm going to do these in blue, which are going to... Blue? What? Blue? What? Why are they blue? Trust me, bro. There's a method to this madness. Now, what do we got over here? So over on this side, we're going to want to get some orange onto that, and we're going to want to get that to yellow. Fucking got him! Thank you for the gifted membership, Peggy. Fucking got him! Fucking got him! Java! Fuck, you got ambushed. You got fucking roasted. Boom! Boom! We got him! We got him. Thank you for that. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's hot. Oh, that's good. We got you, Jai. We achieved to it. I think we're only it's like 1 or 2 members away from getting the Tony emoji. And then we could start dropping Tonys in the chat. Where is Tony? I don't know. We're so close to getting that Tony emoji. And I'm pretty sure I can even update that live. So like if it happens, then I can put it in there and all of a sudden we got Tony emojis. So I would have had it the other night if I had the accept membership on. Oh, you know, I honestly would have thought you kept it off, but I guess you turned it on. Oh, I get it. Is your Upper Hive membership running out? You know, does it make it better? Is it better, Java? I think it makes it better that not only were you just greened, but you got greened by Peggy. You see, I hope you're having a good day over in Canada. Canada stands, Graham. Look, you know, I'm having a great day. Look at what happened. Look at what happened to Java. What a great way to start this off. Thank you very much for that. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Really helps me out, helps the channel out. So it means a lot to me, so thank you very much for that. Let's do orange first. Orange. I think orange would be a good way to start here. We can get these doors done. Oh, yeah. There's another thing I want to... Okay. This is a little bit of a stroke of genius, while also being probably the laziest thing you've ever seen involving this hobby. Now, we'll just take this. We'll just put this on its lap here, like we're P. Diddy. And... this is what I'm going to use as landing pads for these things. Which, it seems to, like, just perfectly fit there. Like, the landing foot there at the front. And then where the gears sit down. So it makes this really nice, comfortable landing pad for this thing. So I'm thinking I'm going to glue these together. And then I'm going to paint these with, like, some gray and steel... and some hazard stripes, and that these will be these little landing pads that I'm going to use for them. So I think we'll see if we can get to that. That's right. I made my own landing pads, much smaller ones, little like baby ones, little look. It's a baby compared to what we were just working on. Wait, now this really is getting P. Diddy, isn't it? Java's ecstatic. Java knows that this is going to be life-changing. This is going to be life-changing for him. Now that Java has a brother Marine tier membership to Slathe the Space Marine, things are going to finally start turning around in Java's direction. Right? Like, his skin is going to clear up. His hair will get all thick again. Right? His neighbor will move away. It's all gonna come together for Java now. It's all gonna come together. Birdseed, right? It'll go on sale. It's all gonna come up Java pretty soon. Alright, so we got this timer. So here's how I predict this is gonna go. We're gonna go for like 2 hours. Then we're just gonna take like a quick game break or whatever. So like, you know, just to shake up a little bit of the brain rot. Maybe we could poll the chat. Spin the wheel. We could just throw on magic cards. And we'll play a game for a little bit, then we'll come back to the hobby. So it's gonna bounce back and forth, right? So there's a little bit of that, and it's designed that way just to shake up a little bit of that brain rot, right? Because sometimes doing the same thing for just hours on end, come on, shake it up a little bit. Shake it up. Give it that ghost wank. You gotta give it that ghost wank. Alright, so now, oh, it looks like some of this paint's already like wearing off in spots. That's wonderful. That's always what I want to see when I'm working on a model. The paint rubbing and scraping off of it. Alright, so we got this. This is like the slowest burning joint I have ever seen. Oh, shit. Hi. I didn't realize you were still there. Hi, I'm me. You know, that's probably not quite clear enough of a descriptor. Hi, I'm me. You all know who I am. So, one of my cousins works as an aeronautical engineer. I wish I was that smart. Well, Graham, I mean, give it some time, practice, dedication. You got the passion, right? You got the tools. You got the talent. All right. If I send him a picture of a 40K aircraft, do you think he would be impressed? You know, I would want to say the newer 40K aircrafts probably have some type of consultant come in and talk about it with them. A lot of companies do stuff like that now for their video games and things like that. Like, I remember, and this is going to be like 10 years ago, that there was this one game, this little old game, maybe you've heard of it, Call of Duty Black Ops. And I remember it being, like, clear that when they made the game, they were working together with the US military and stuff. GW aren't that intelligent. Well, maybe I just want to I want to be generous and give them the benefit of the doubt. Alright. Oh, wow. Dragon Ball Z charged up maybe a little bit too much. Okay, watch me pass out now. Wow, I'm like Hawk 2-ing all over this thing. The real spit. See, you see, Java, for like 50 more members, I could mail you a jar of my spit. So it would be like you were here. As much as I like the Thunderhawk, it looks like a brick with wings. You're not wrong. You know, I would want to say this is my discovery and opinions on the Thunderhawk. Well, being able to actually like see one and work with one firsthand. This has now become my new opinion. Like, one, like, nothing's gonna shake my nostalgia for this thing. But the Thunderhawk is like the child of the Rebel Alliance X-Wing and the Millennium Falcon. Break into someone's house with a Thunderhawk? Why would I do that when I have a perfectly good pewter dreadnought? I have a perfectly good metal dreadnought that I could do that way easier with. So my opinion of it is, it's the Millennium Falcon and the X-Wing from Star Wars put together into one thing. It's got the X-Wings, it's got, like, the loading ramp. You know, it can hold, like, a squad of soldiers, right? Like, all of these things are things that apply to, like, the Millennium Falcon and the X-Wing. But it's also because of just the nature of what 40K is, like who these factions are and what this world is and what it's based off of. The Thunderhawk is also kind of the what are they called? The paratrooper plane. So it's like the World War II army plane that the people that parachute drop come out of. While at the same time it's also a bomber and a fighter, right? Like, it's Christina Aguilera. Made my hull a little bit thicker. Thanks for making me a troop carrier fighter. Alright. Imagine he's gonna regret making me a wait. What do you mean, Java? What do you mean, Java? Now, as much as the Discord server is totally free, now you get access to the members-only sections of the Discord server. So you see, I don't have Nightbot set up to do it just yet, so I don't have that, like, type Discord in and it brings up the link. You gotta use the one in the description. But now, if you go in, it would automatically, as long as you have your YouTube linked, it would automatically give you the chapter brother tier role and give you access to the exclusive members-only area of the Discord. You see? You see, there's perks. There's perks now. If I become a member, do I get a members-only jacket? Ooh, that's a good question, Graham. You know, Java, that is true. That is true. You were removed from that place. And I could tell you why you should rejoin. Although the answer is going to be sappy, you're going to hate it, you're going to moan and groan, you're going to make fun of it for about 5 minutes, then you're going to go, oh, alright, and you're going to do it. Because I needed to have zero distraction so that I could do what I wanted and achieve what I needed to then be able to build up the channel, confidence, character, to build myself up. I needed to build myself up before I could come back. And I needed nobody to hold me back. I needed to go on my own. I was like Vegeta from Dragon Ball Z. I am Vegeta from Dragon Ball Z. I've always been Vegeta from Dragon Ball Z. Right? That's where I'm like a formidable character, but then something happens and I'm not strong enough, so I have to like leave and go on my own for a little while. Right? I have to leave and go on my own for a little while, and then I come back and I'm like totally stronger now. Right? That's pretty much Vegeta's character, right? He's the guy that leaves and then comes back and he's totally stronger now. That's what I needed to do. That's why, Java, you should join the Discord. Because now I am Slathe Gandalf the White. I have returned to you at the turn of the tide. And I must stay until my mission is done. Alright, that's looking alright so far. I can probably just go with that and then get the yellow on after. I didn't start the timer. Shit, how long have I been painting? I'm gonna have to, like, add that in. I totally forgot to add the timer. I kinda just went for it. Brush in hand is the rule, right? Brush in hand and painting. Whatever, I can figure that out later. I can figure that out later. It's a small problem. Because the challenge is the same. The challenge was, Slathe, you're not going to be able to finish those Thunderhawks in 8 hours. And last time we were working on these, we gave it 4 hours. So I still have 4 hours left. So that's why there's a timer. I could tell you, but you don't trust me like you said the other night. That's right. That's right, Java. And you know what? I was right to not trust you, because you said it was 10 minutes and it was 30 minutes or something, like. It's not a character thing. It's a time thing. It was 10? Will he be able to do it is the question. Oh! Oh, look at him, it's him! It's him! Oh! It's Alfarius. It's him. That's the man that took Splinter's ear. Alright, Alfarius. I'm committed to this. Now, I might have to explain it once again. When we get to about 2 hours, there's gonna be a break. So it'll pretty much just be taking a quick video game break just to shake up some of the brain cells so everybody's awake, including myself. You know, do something fresh. I guess we could do what we did yesterday. I could read a Warhammer community article on the totally so much improved website that doesn't suck ass now. But you know what, though? Honestly, that change to the Warhammer community website, it's like putting fresh paint on a fresh turd. So, you know, I don't know if it's much of an improvement or if it's really that much of a change, because it's still shit. Let's... Now, Alfarius, that timer is off because I actually, when I started, I forgot to turn the timer on. I noticed it just like a few minutes ago. So I'm gonna need to time adjust this. So I have on the timer will actually give me less than 4 hours. I want to make this as legit as possible. This is a legit painting speed run here. We're going for world record. Micro breaks are also allowed. That's how it was last time. Oh boy, now what? Yellow. You know, I read that wrong when I first read that. Still on the train. Is the camera bugging up? Something's bugging up. No, it's fine. Okay. Sometimes it does that, if it gets, like, jostled ever so much. Now, this one's gonna be a bitch, I can already tell. Because I'm gonna need to not only figure out a way to do hazard stripes on this, but this thing has, like, this whole angle to it. This is going to suck. Alright, let's get this top part here. Wait, did somebody say that they would check the time? Did anybody do that? Alright, it's fine. It's fine. We can just keep going. So, after I get this yellow on, I'm gonna swap over to finishing up the gold. And I'll be able to check it. Once I get this yellow on, I'll pause the timer, and then I'll check, so we can know it's gonna be the whatever's shown on the timer plus X amount of time. Because once again, I want to make this challenge as legit as possible. The challenge was get it done in less than 8 hours, or get it done in 8 hours. And I don't know if that has any stretch room to it, or if it's, you know, if it gets to 8 hours, 1 second, you're toast. These little fine details weren't really explained, so I'm gonna go with it to the letter. That it is... You got 8 hours. That's what you got. Okay, so I'm gonna pause the timer. I'm pausing the timer now. I'm just gonna quickly just check how long ago was I working on this? Okay, so that's when I put the paint on the palette. Brush in hand at, okay, 15. So it's about, wait, 7 minutes? Okay. 7 minutes. That's how, that's what I'm going with. So let's restart the timer. Pause it, micro break. Okay, so that means that right now, let me just analyze this in my head. So I'm at 15 minutes right now. So we just have to add 15 minutes. I don't know how I can do that. I don't know if that's even possible on this thing. Seven minutes is all the time you have? Oh. You almost finished your smoke break. You gotta get back to Valfest. Alright. Let's do the gold now. Oh wait, the rest of the gold. So I'm gonna need to get some of this brassy brass. Because I don't know the name of it, so it's just brassy brass now. And this pot is absolutely fucked. So we are going to just keep scraping away at it like this. I guess it's a bottle, it's not a pot, right? It's a dropper bottle. Yeah, this paint is pretty done. I don't know what happened. All my paints just all died somehow at the same time. Maybe I was working on something and left something open. I don't know, but they all seem to just start going in this chain reaction. It's like when one paint starts dying, the other paints nearby sense it. And they're like, "We are with you, brother." And they all just start beginning to just turn into glue. Your Valfest t-shirt is stuck in Lithuania? Why is it in Lithuania? Lithuania. Okay. So now it's gonna be to get this trim. Once again, I'm using my Giganto dollar store brushes. They're cheap, but they work. And with larger models, they carry their weight. They definitely do. They're able to retain, like, more paint in the brush and cover more space. So you're able to just kind of keep working. Like, look at this. This is Todd Howering right all over this thing. In a good way, in the good way. You know, I don't know if there is a good way to Todd Howard. You know, I think there's one good way to Todd Howard, and that's just how happy the man seemed when he was told that people like the Fallout TV show. That's the right way to Todd Howard. Going, wow, people liked it? Wow. I did good. Alright. So as long as it's got that thin coat, that's fine. The gold will take over after that. But it doesn't need to be super opaque. Anytime I hear Todd Howard, I just think of him taking or talking about Chess Club. Chess Club. Sounds familiar. I'm sure it's some interview or something. It sounds awfully familiar. But to me, Todd Howard, or Todd Howarding, or this just Todd Howard's, is just another way of saying, this is working. This just works. Oh. No. Speaking of Fallout, maybe that's what I could do in a bit. Give this a couple hours, right, of working on this. And then maybe throw on, like, some Fallout 1 or some New Vegas. To just start a new character. Play some New Vegas or some Fallout 1 or Fallout 3. Play one of those for like an hour. Would shake things up from just automatically going right to magic cards, which I'm sure is everyone's favorite. But you know, that horror set did look kind of interesting. A bunch of horror movie cards. That seems like it would be fun. Okay, so now I'm just gonna get these now with a little bit of this. Oop. There we go. There a little bit more? Please say I have a little bit more here. That'll work for now. That will work for now. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Okay. Alright, and how's this looking? Alright, that's looking awfully yellow and in the most Lego of ways. Good. That's what I wanted. Pattern first. And then metal. Okay. Jeez. There's some areas where the paint's rubbing off. I'm going to need to grab a couple things. I'm going to stop the timer. Stop the clock. Stop the clock. Stop it. Get some help. I'm going to grab some things. Alright. Okay, hopefully this is everything that I need. It's everything I hope for, and everything I need. You are so painful. Okay. Now, what do we got here? Let's go. There we go. What did I pull over? Well, one, I pulled over this Deathwatch Bloodhound character. So, this is how we're going to do the Inquisitional Eye. So it's going to be a silver eye with a gold skull and crossbones. Okay. There we go. Well, that answers that question. And also, it gets to showcase a little model here. Look at that. Wonderful. Awesome. Bloodhounds. It also explains why there's going to be the blue Aquillas, without needing to really go into too much of a talkathon. So there we go. Awesome. I'm just going to put this guy over here, because he's going to be our guide in working on these Deathwatch vehicles. He's the captain of the Deathwatch. He's got to watch them. Also, you know, just for shits and gigs, let's bring over the Slathe model. Why not? Let's bring over Slathe. There he is. You've all probably been wondering, where is the Slathe Space Marine model? There it is. That's it. That's Slathe. His hair is still not painted. That's like his hair is resin white. It's a very specific color. But there we go. We got Slathe, so we'll put him over there too. All right. Now I'm gonna do what? Shit. I didn't do this one. Okay. Start the timer. Let's get some more of this brass. Which we're going to be coming back to this brass because there's a few areas that I should probably be putting some black paint down on. Oh yeah, I can't just I forgot already. You can't just squeeze this out. This bottle's so fucked. Yeah, that's a good blob. We'll go with that. Okay. Definitely gonna need to get some new paints at one point. Might be nice to refresh on some paints, and then I can expand the range, be able to do some more things. Some of the exact tones of colors might change a little bit, so it might lose a little bit of the consistency, but it would be more frequently available, right? So let's go with this now. You know, I just thought of a way I could catch the timer up to get rid of that spot where at the start where I forgot to start the timer. At one point when we're taking a break, we'll take a 7-minute break, and we'll just keep the timer going. There you go. You see, modern problems require modern solutions. Okay, I'm just gonna go over this again. Okay, go back to this one. Now we're going to be coming back to this brass a lot. There's a lot of areas on this that are going to be getting that gold look. You know, so while I'm here, you know what? I'll just even some of this out. Why not? It's not going to hurt. It's not going to hurt anything, just to even that out a little bit. And then, of course, we can clean up any of the slips and spills and mistakes later on. That's not a problem. As long as we just keep working on it and moving in a forward direction, all the cleanup parts will be minimal. Okay. That's looking alright so far. I mean, I could do this door. Well, why shouldn't I? Ooh, now am I gonna want that trim to also be gold? Would match up here at the top. Do I still have that source picture that Alfarius made? Let's put this down for a moment. Let's just quickly just check. Is it this one? No. 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 Is it this one? That's the one. That does look like gold trim on there, and you know what? Maybe that might be the way. So we are going to go with that. I've made my decision. Final answer. Let's go. Let's start the timer back up. Alright, so... So, at one point I'm going to have to go back over the other doors. That's fine, because that'll be another step I'm gonna have to do for the few areas anyway. I'm sure there are some people who are like, isn't that brush way too big to be doing this? How is this not fucking witchcraft? And it's like, well, I never said it wasn't.
He's using a brush way too big to do that. He's a witch. Yeah, that's right. That's right. When I was about 10, I got slashed across the forehead by my cat. I happen to be a little bit of a Harry Potter myself. And you know what? I got slashed across the forehead by my cat, and I lived. That makes me the boy who lived. So, let's get a little bit more of this if we can. This is looking awful sparse here. But it's alright. As long as we're able to get just some of this, this should be fine. Or at least just get a thin coat onto it. Then it should be fine. I just find that the brass works as a really nice starting point for the gold. Because the gold is going to be... I think gold I find is one of the more transparent ones. Which is interesting, because that's also kind of the same thing with yellow. I find that yellow and gold just apply more transparently than other paints do. So I try to put something underneath it that's going to match it. Because I find that gold on top of black leaves like streaks, and it has this real harsh contrast to it. But gold on top of brass, I feel, has this nice sort of like oxidized coin sort of look. I'm not sure which one it is. It's been a while since I've looked at my UK coins, but over here it would just be the dollar, like the loonie. So I don't know if that's like the £2 or the £1. No, the £2 actually it's like cartoony. I'm pretty sure it's got like a gold inside and silver outside, or it's one way or the other. But like a gold coin that you've had around for a while, and it's got that sort of lived-in look. That's what I want to have with my golds here a lot of the time. And I find that brass, and then gold, and then a little bit of flesh wash really pulls off that look nice. Gives it this nice rosy color that I really like. Okay. Hold on. Micro break. It's a micro break. I never said this was all going to be done in a super consecutive order. And you know what? I gotta utilize as many loopholes and exploits as I can to get this done in a way that's going to fit to the letter of the challenge. I have to be just pedantic enough to be able to pull this off. So, well, wait a minute. We could just take a quick break, and I could catch up the timer, like I said earlier, right? Okay. So let's see. Timer is going to start... Diarrhea. Timer is going to start when it gets to the hour. So right now it's 1 minute 2. I'm going to start the timer for 7 minutes. And we'll just have like a quick, just kind of quick smoke break or something. So that way, okay. So that way, oh, there we go. Start the timer. 7 minutes on the clock. I gotta add 7 minutes so I can catch up that time. Hands off the brush. Hands off the brush. I'm catching up the timer. I'm catching up the timer for the lost time. It's like, but why? Just keep going. No, I'm adding the time. I'm adding the time. This is a time-adding moment. It's an important moment. It's a very crucial moment. So, once again, here we have the Slathe model for the Bloodhounds here.
Why did I bring him over? I don't know. But here we have the Death Watch captain, who originally I named Captain Orion, but then because of, I don't know, people at the time, I guess his name got changed into Captain Miles Orion, and I think that this character needs to die off. Because something's gonna happen to this character, and they're gonna have to go down. They're gonna have to go down. So, as you can see, this character's got lots of like the little details that are held true to a lot of like the Bloodhounds models. This is like he's like a super lore paint job. He's got like the talrusite crystal in his sword and the green cloak. He's got everything. He's got all the shit. Captain Miles Orion. All right, so we're just moving up the timer 7 minutes. Because I don't know how to do that any other way. So we're just adding time. That's all I'm doing right now. We're adding time for the time that was lost. So hands off the brush. So I gotta fill something with this time, right? I gotta fill this time with something. That makes more sense. That's the way that would normally have been said by like a regular person. I'm pretty sure. That's the way that would normally work and make sense, yeah. I think. Okay, so what can we do here? Well, we can plan. Hands off the brush doesn't mean we can't do some planning here. You know, I just realized there's 2 more areas that I'm gonna have to do with the yellow. It kind of, I guess I forgot. So before we can work on the gold, I'm gonna let those brassy areas just kind of cure. Although I'm gonna need to add some black to some areas as well. So, okay, we can this isn't hands, this isn't paint and brush, this isn't brush in hand. It's model in hand. You see? Pedantry will get me places. This area here is gonna get done in hazard stripes, so I'm gonna have to go over that with that beige. These missile pods are gonna get done in hazard stripes, so I'm gonna have to go over that with that beige. When we actually get all that done and we have to apply black stripes, then that's when we'll get to some of these other areas that got missed. And okay. So how much more time we gotta add? 4 more minutes? Okay, so we just gotta wait for 4 more minutes, essentially. Just because I forgot to put the timer on at the start. So I'm keeping it legit. Keeping it 100. Keeping it 100. You gotta give those ghost wanks, keep it wet and spreadable. So... I'm just kind of thinking over this over here. We're gonna want... black paint? What is this? Agrax Earthshade? Oh, fuck you. What is this? Abaddon Black. That's what we need. That's what we always needed. And also our other Abaddon Black. It's the greatest. That's how you highlight with Abaddon Black. Getting to the highlights will be fun. We'll get to the highlights. We'll do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Okay, how much more time we got? 3 more minutes to add. It's gotta wait for 3 more minutes to catch the timer up. It's honor bound. It's honor bound. I know what I want to do next. I know what I want to do next. I know it. I want to do these damn Aquillas. I got these blues out for a reason. Let's give this a... Told you just use enamel. I could hand him over to Tony and he could use his enamel. Alright. It's like 1 or 2 more minutes we gotta add. Still no brush in hand. I'm just giving it that ghost wank. Gotta get your pots of paint. These are bottles of paint. Here we go. We got our paint bottles. And you gotta give them that ghost wank. Now, you either do it at the same time, and it's like, or you're doing it like this, and when you do it like this, you pretty much have to be like, bah! Like, there's really no other options. You know, you gotta... That's the way it's gotta be. So I think we're almost caught up on time. I could probably put this paint on the palette and not... And it's not breaking the rule. I am not breaking the rules. This is paint on the palette. It's not a brush in hand. It's legit. Let's get the medium ready. And wait, and... We're at... I just need to... There we go! Done! Okay, got it. We're caught up. That was 7 minutes. Super clipped? Oh, I can't wait to see that. Are you gonna post that for, like, Member Monday or whatever, Java? That'd be great. Okay. I feel like this is an area that I should probably be using a much smaller brush. As well, some of these surface areas may be a little bit wider than the trims that I was doing with this brush earlier. This part's just very specific. And it's gonna be less forgiving if I hit some of this with the blue. It's gonna be 5 hours long. No, but it's gotta be 5 hours long, but somehow when it loads up, it makes it says it's like 15 seconds. So that way it just keeps going and going and going and going. So it's gotta be like coded wrong or something. That's how you'd get that to work. That's how you would pull that off, Java. The heist of the century. You know what, I'm just gonna go with it. This'll work. Okay. We in... Oh! Sorry for the camera bump there. Alright. Let's try to... get this across here. There we go. Not looking bad, not looking bad. Those will need to get, like, a blue highlight on them or something. Like a lighter one. That is looking pretty on point. Alright. Go for this one. Now, one of the things that's kind of bugged me here is that I'm going to have to repaint these thrusters inside the wings, the ones that are at the tips here. Because they have a few different areas on the inside there where they make contact with the inside of that wing. Now, depending on how aware you are of what that means or not, it's scraping the paint off of the part that I did in silver. So I'm gonna need to, like, repaint it really thin and careful and make sure that it gets to a good chance to, like, cure and all the good stuff. Or I just never move those things, which is also a totally valid option. That I just never move those things again once they're done, and I leave them that way. Which is also a good option. I'm not ruling that one out. Just repaint it once, and then just never touch them again. That sounds like a lot of Warhammer models, doesn't it? You paint them once, and then you just never look at them again. Why? Because they re-released the same things you just painted, but this time they've got a new hat. Pre-order now and get Sergeant Sargentius in his special Sargentius pose. Only for orders of 500 quid or more. While supplies last. Each store only gets one. They tell you at the checkout. But who got the Sargentius model? Oh, well, the store bought the first thing. Alright. Got the bluebirds on the shoulders. There we go. Oh, do I want to do a blue lens at the front? I was considering that. Or I might want to do that in red, actually. Or I don't know. I don't know. We'll go with blue. Why not? A bit taller? Oh, Sergeant Sargentius? He's a little bit taller than the rest of the squad. That's how you know he's the sergeant. Alright, do I have any other areas with, like, a light or something? You know, I have an idea of how I might want to do some of those lights. This is gonna be crazy, though. Stop the timer. Okay. I'm gonna need to figure out which one's which. It's like there's like the green light and the red light, right? And one's to show which side of the ship it is. Like red lights on... I think, is it red on the right and green on the left? Well, there's these searchlights right here. But then above them, those look like two lights right there. So I was thinking if I make one red and one green... then that would, I think that might look good. And then I could do that with Tesseract and Blood for the Blood God. So when they would look like they would, I think that would work. I think that would work. I think that would work. Okay, so I don't see any other areas that I'm going to want to do with blue, at least right now. So now it's going to be black. So let's get out our black palette. The black palette. We don't do that here. Let's make sure this has got something in it. I'm pretty sure it does. Okay. Start the timer back up, because I'm going to need to get some paint out of this thing. And I'm pretty sure this is pre-thinned. Looking at its viscosity already, looking at it how it just dripped there, this has been pre-thinned, so I can just go right out of the pot with this. Nice. It's already wet and spreadable, right out of the pot. Alright. Let's go for... right here. Some kind of speck or something in there. Or maybe that was an area that didn't get hit by spray paint. There we go. That's looking pretty... done pretty neat. Okay. I'm just gonna put this down and go for the other one, just for now. For simplicity, just going to do the same part on both. Less brain power. More getting it done. Okay, I just want to make sure one thing. That I did one part on this. There was one part that I missed. I thought I missed it when I was doing that second one. I think that's one of the advantages of doing the same model a couple times in a row. Oh, and my finger just grazed against it. What did I hit? Should be fine. Okay. So now, with that done, I'm gonna want to do these doors here at the front. And I'm going to
get this whole area here. Now this probably won't even matter if it goes on super opaque. I might be able, because it's gonna get 2 other layers on top of it. It's gonna get the brass and the gold after that. As long as this is just kind of even, this should work. Really, the name of the game here is just proper layering of colors. Some things you can get away with. Some things you can't. This is the harsh reality that is in miniature painting. That should be fine. It's not the thickest of layers, but that should be fine. I'm also just gonna, while I'm here, get these. I feel like I might as well. And I was just thinking now, I was mentioning that I was gonna do the hazard stripes when I did this stage here. But plans have changed. We're in a different world now. Gotta roll with the punches. Because now I've got other hazard stripes areas that I need to do as well. Motherfucker, right? Okay, I'm going to go for these ones now. I'm just going to go for this, just because most of this area is going to get done with some silver anyway. And then this will just do this stage now. And then it'll also make it match to the other side, how these are going to look. I just need to get the bulbs in there, and I guess I'll do the bulbs the same way I did on the Thunderhawk. Bulbs I always find to be kind of a confusing one. Alright, that's getting there. Oh, we're almost at an hour. Jeez, I better fucking motor. Alright. Oh, you know what? There's only so much here on the palette, so I'm just gonna go over this right here. Just because that's bugging me. Just gonna do a little bit of a cleanup step here while I'm here.
well, that's gonna need more at one point later on, but that's what was on the palette, so it's what we were doing. Okay. Alright. Ugh. Micro break. My back's hurting. I'm gonna go for one more hour, then I'm gonna take a game break. And then we'll give it probably another hour or another couple hours. We'll see if we can get this done. Yikes. Okay. That was the coffee scenario. Got a little bit of coffee. Alright. So, I'm gonna use this as a quick working break in the sense that I need to go get some shit. And do some... So, we'll be back in, like... 2 minutes. Two minutes. I can't really back that up with anything.
Alright. Brother Marines, we've returned again today. On this day, today, now. Again. Here. On Slathe the Space Marine, which is me, as well as the name of the channel. I am Slathe, the Space Marine, definitive article. There are other Space Marines, but they're not the Space Marine. Like I am. See, there are other Space Marine-esque channels available on YouTube. There's like, there might be bigger in various ways of meaning, yellower Space Marine channels, but there's only one The Space Marine. That's me. Hi, I'm Slathe the Space Marine. You might remember me from such streams as the one that we've been on already for this hour and a half. Hi. Let's get back into the action after a quick commercial break. What do you mean we don't get commercials? What? Well, like, what, are you sure? They can't cut to commercials? We don't have that. We don't have that option. We don't have that availability, apparently. That's what I'm being told. That's what I'm being told. Oh, the headset's going nuts. Alright, we don't get that. It's only been 10 minutes. What are you talking about? It's only been 10 minutes. What are you talking about, Java? You're insane! You are a crazy man. You're a crazy man, Java. Micro break. Got our coffee. We're good. We just fifth elemented it. Alright. Here we are. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm losing my mind. I'm yellow. All right. I don't have a brush in my hand. You see, this isn't against the rules. Oh, that's a lot. That's probably way too much. Okay, I'm gonna need a much smaller brush, I think, for this job. So I'm gonna get an actual, like, detail brush here.
And then I'm gonna get some of this medium. That's a brush in hand. Oh, shit. Timer start. Okay. And I'm gonna go for this now, which will be these missile pods. It's like, you know, if you're on a time limit, why did you choose to do an elaborate paint scheme? I don't know. I don't know. But it's gonna look so good in the end. And also, there's just something kind of funny about, like, the stealth troop carrier plane thing having bright yellow hazard stripes all over it. There's just something kind of funny about it. There's something very funny, but also very 40K about it at the same time. Right? It's the perfect combination of irony. Slathe, you're only adding yellow hazard stripes to your red and black Marines because you want it to be like Blanchitsu or something. You know what? I don't really have a dog, so I don't know too much about Blanchitsus. Maybe one day. One day, when I'll be in my giant mansion, and I'll have like a huge guest house just for my pack of bloodhound dogs. All right, there we go. And then the last one is going to be up here. Yeah, I'm gonna need to add a little bit more medium to that because it started getting a little bit thick. Like dummy thick. Let's get a little bit of that medium in there. Thin that up a little bit. Mmm, delicious. Slathe, why do you keep eating your paint? Because it's part of a complete breakfast. Now this part's gonna look dog shit for a bit. Until it starts getting that... the yellow and the pattern in. And then I'll be able to go in later on and pluck out all those missiles with some black and some silver or something. Or some gold. Gold actually might look nice. I've only done gold next to hazard stripes once. And it actually worked out really well. It looked really cool. Gold next to yellow. It's not something you would expect to be like, oh, well, that's amazing. No, but it actually doesn't look bad. It would be like, but they're so similar. And it's like, well, I suppose if you think that, like, white or gray and silver are similar, you're not wrong. Copper's kind of like orange. These are just facts of reality. But apparently purple... Or no, it's a green? Apparently, though, green... Or is it purple? Oh, there's some color that doesn't exist. Although that's probably just some stupid TikTok thing. Okay, so there we go. We got our missile pods all oranged up. I might want to give this one just a little bit more of a... More of this. Give it a little bit more of this love. Okay. So I'm gonna have to go back with orange. Or with yellow after. Oh, I didn't do the door and the stuff on this side. That's fine. That's fine. This is all getting done in a disjointed way. Let's make sure these are all looking alright. Let's maybe... a little bit of water. Just give them a quick once-over. I don't have to worry about too much of this, because I'm going to be cleaning this up a little later on. And then some of the highlights can even be used to mask some of these mistakes if they hit an edge like that. It's not a big problem. Just quick go back to this one. Okay, looking good. And then go back to this one again. And just give it just that once over. Because I find this orange, or is it like a brown? I don't even know. I find that this color works really well at kind of boosting the yellow. Which, of course, paint being transparent. Now, you could always do that yellow over top of pink thing that people do. Okay, so I've got way more of that than I need. So let's get some of this yellow paint. Which I do not believe is already thinned. What is it called, that thing you were doing? What? Sorry, I missed that. What was the thing I was doing? What was I doing? If you can describe it, I can give it a name. Alright, now to go over this with the yellow. Okay, now let's do the same thing with this one. And then that should be all the yellow. Minus any sort of cleanups or touch-ups that need to get done. And a yellow highlight, if possible, in some of the areas. I'll probably do a light yellow highlight. Kind of the same way I did on the Thunderhawk on the doors and things, where it's just a little bit of yellow and white. But yeah, I don't know, Java. I don't know what the thing I was doing was. I know, sorry I missed that. Might have been, if I'd seen it more in time with me doing something or saying something. But yeah, if you describe what I was doing, if you know what it was, or if you remember. If I have a name for it, I can let you know. I'm pretty good with that. Okay. So that's gonna be all the yellow. We got, there we go. Okay, now shaking your limbs wildly. You mean with the paint pots? Like when I'm shaking the paint pots? Okay, so this is giving it a ghost wank. This is giving it a double ghost wank, right? If you're doing it like this, right? It's more party time. If you're doing it like this, it's more party time. You know what I mean? So there you go. There you go. Take a little micro break. Micro break to recoup, recover, and figure out what I'm doing next. So next could be either light blue on those birds. You know Java's gonna want the birds. He's gonna be like, the birds, damn it! The birds! Do the birds! Be like me, Slathe. Do birds. And or the gold. You could do the gold. Blue or gold. Very Zinchian. You know what, that's Java. That's Java in a nutshell. So there's a few areas that I'm going to need to do cleanup on later on, but okay. So far this is moving in the right direction. The birds are coming hard. Well, yeah, why would you have it any other way?
Peggy's coming hard.
Alright. Well, you know that's gonna have some mileage. That's the clip that just keeps on giving. That is the clip that just keeps on giving. That is like the forever Christmas. Alright, so could do gold next. There's still gonna be the matter of like a silver highlight and stuff like that. Okay. I'm thinking... Oh wait, I didn't do the door on the other one. So we're gonna go back to black. We're going back to black! Okay, let's start this timer again. You know, that's gonna, when I get merch, that's gonna be the thing. I'll have to have like a coffee mug or like a t-shirt. And then it's got me with like a paintbrush. And the paintbrush is in my mouth, and then the bottom, it says, That sounds on brand. That sounds on point. That sounds exactly like Slathe the Space Marine merch. A hot dog baby shirt? With Sailor Moon? See, it's like I'm telling you, Java. It's like I've been saying all along. All this anime shit is degenerate. It's all degenerate. So were those stories? Yeah, because they're anime. They're anime, Java, you see? What type of stories were they? Anime stories. Yeah, checkmate. Okay, let's get these lights. Oh, let's get right in there. Let's get right in those deep spots. Well, there's some areas in there. Maybe I could just kind of do this now. How much time we got left on the timer? Let's take a look. Oh, we got lots of time. We got lots of time. Okay. Gold, some silver, and yikes. I'm gonna go with this gunmetal lead belcher first. Get that into a few of these areas. And then go back to adding some of the brass. Oh, is this one dead? Jeez. Well, just about. I hope I have another pot of this somewhere. Oh, this is the Farts and Static song. Okay. Let's see if we can get the same thing here on the other side. It's all looking a little bit wet still. So, I'll go over some of these areas if I can. Go over these. It's not going to hurt to go over these parts. Farts and static. This Mechanicum game sounds amazing. Do you want to have the full Mechanicus experience? Experience wailing farts and static for 5 minutes, and you'll know what it's like to be part of the Mechanicus. Praise the machine god. gonna go with this for now. And I'll just use a smaller brush, and I'll do the lights in between the silver, and I'll just figure it out. Do I still have anything here? Anything here? Come on. Okay. Alright, there's a little bit here in the brush. It seems to be applying something. A little bit of slop in there, and a couple spots that didn't get done, but that's fine. We can come back to that. And then that's also going to give a chance for the silver that I was pointing out was kind of still wet. It's going to give that a chance to dry. So let's see. We're almost at 2 hours in the stream, an hour and 15 minutes into the hobby challenge here. So when we get to when we get to another 45 minutes of hobby, this has to be earned. It can't just be waited out. 45 minutes of hobby, then we'll take the game break. We'll figure out what we're doing. And by figure out what we're doing, Slathe, you mean magic cards, don't you? No, whatever do you mean? Okay, now... Did the song end? Oh, is it asking me if I'm still listening? This is where somebody's daughter. Did it just stop? What's going on? Okay. 50 memberships first. What's the 50 memberships for? We gotta get there. I think right now, including all the gifteds, I think it's at 9. So it needs one more. I think when it gets to 10, it's able to unlock the next emote. So if we can get one more member, or one more gifted member, which would only, I think, unlock it temporarily then, we would get the Tony emoji, which is highly requested and sought after. The illustrious Tony emoji. This is all going on real quick and rough, because it'll get cleaned up later. Just do it? Just do what? A hot dog baby shirt? Or... Well, to get the merch, Java, I'm gonna need to get more watch time. Then I can start getting the merch. Or I need to do it third party through some other sort of thing. Teespring or something. But YouTube only lets you have so many emojis. It only lets you have so many emojis with a certain member limit. You can get more of them the more you have. Is the way that that works. Also, you know, I'm looking forward to seeing the monthly redemption super chats. Because last time I remember a channel with those, we were told that it broke. That they just stopped working. That YouTube chose to not let them exist anymore. That they're gone. And I'm kind of curious to see if that's the case. So when these monthly things, when it becomes the 1 month for some people, I'm wanting to see these monthly redeemable super chats. I kind of want to see if it's there or not. Then we can have the absolute answer to that. So, let's start with these doors here. Java knows they work. Yeah, Java goes from YouTube channel to YouTube channel, membering up, sending monthly YouTube channel super chats. Java's like that neighborhood cat that's actually your cat, but no one in the neighborhood knows that, but they know the cat better than they know you, because your cat is often over at their house. But I did hear that the gifted member option was bugged. If somebody could test that out, that would be great. It'd really help out. It's specifically the one gifted member. It's really bugged out right now. Is what I've heard. If somebody could test that. Okay, so that's gonna need some black paint in there. Okay, this one now on this side. A little bit sloppy, but it's alright. We like it wet and sloppy, don't we? We can get in here and get some of this silver in these areas here. And it's fine if it goes a little bit over the brass, it'll be fine. The gold will fix all that up. Metallics are like one big happy family, generally. Okay. Quick pause. So I'm gonna want to get the hazard stripes in. I'm gonna want to finish this the brass sections. So that's gonna be this. Oh, I didn't do silver there or there. Okay. So there's one more spot for silver for now. For the gunmetal. And then... I'll go back to brass. I'll finish up this. I'll do the skulls on both of these. And... let's double check if there's anything else. These will probably get it at one point, so I'll probably go back over these with black. But for now, this is going in the right direction. Because a lot of these things with the gold and silver being really close to each other and hitting over top of each other, that's going to get fixed with adding some gold and some steel and stuff like that. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. Relax. Relax. It's not going to hurt you. It's just a model. And that's why we need to get some more of this mango. This mango stuff. Damn. Dirt cheap. Not bad. It tastes like Flintstones vitamins. And that's something you just don't get to say about things every day. It's like a Pez. Somehow they've turned Pez into elf smoke form. I'm not an elf. I'm clearly, if at anything, I'm at most a half-elf. Because elves don't have beards. Only half-elves have beards. Unless you're Cybok from Star Trek, the movie. Cybok is Spock's half-brother. He's got a beard. He's a space elf, like Spock. Okay. Let me just take a look at this now. So I'm gonna want to do the blue on those birds, bluebirds, the bluebirds on the shoulders. There's a few areas where I'm gonna want to put some red dot. Okay, wait. Now you know what? While I'm doing this little quick break here, I'm gonna look this up. This is a working break. Google red light, green light, plane. Red lights situated on the left wingtip. Red lights indicate the aircraft's port side. When another pilot sees a red light, they can readily determine that the aircraft is either facing away or crossing their path. From left to right. Green lights in the right wingtip. The starboard side. Female dwarves have beards. Wait, so port side. I just want to make sure I get this really clear for me. So this part always... wait, port and starboard. Okay. Oh, that's actually really helpful, this chart right here. It's great. Red is port, and green is starboard. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. So I'm gonna need to get some blood for the blood god and some tesseract. That'll be good. That'll be good. We'll do that right now. I'm gonna go get some supplies. We'll be right back. This will take 2 minutes, so... you know, I'll be right back. I'm not going away. I mean, I can't really go away. I left this joint burning, and that would be a fire hazard. So, I have to come back. We got some blood for the blood god and some pots of tesseract that are both kind of fucked. I'm thinking if I do the same effect that I did with the lights on the inside of the Thunderhawk, that this could work. I might want to keep it silver or make it a really bright silver underneath. So that way that the blood for the blood god will be as bright as possible. Because not only will it be reflective because of the way that blood for the blood god is, but it'll have the bright silver underneath, which will then help reflect light that goes into it and shoot it back out. I think that'll work. I think that'll work. But I can't say for certain. It's just a theory I have. Something I'm working on. So let's get some of this. Is this the one that's good or bad? This is the bad one. Fuck! Alright. We got the good one. Wait, there isn't like a backlight on this thing, is there? No, there isn't. Okay. So we don't need to worry about the backlight. We don't need to turn on the backlight. Okay. So this should be fine. We'll go back to here. We have an hour and we're an hour and a half in, so we've got half an hour until we'll take the video game break. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. Believe and achieve? Believe it! Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna pick up this white paint. Okay. Timer. Okay. Delicious. Sensational. Okay, so let's get a little bit of this white paint. And I'm gonna need this for... I'm gonna need this for the Tesseract, I think. Or no, I'm probably gonna want to use it for both, actually, I think. Now that I'm thinking about it, because the way I did the lights on the Thunderhawk with the red lights is I didn't do them with silver. Oh, you can see some of the areas where the red has... the paint scraping off on that. Okay, so if I can just very carefully... Okay, there's one. And while I'm working with wet white paint, I may want to get the smaller, finer detail brush out and do those torches as well. Do the lamps, the headlamps. The searchlights. You know what these things need? Dozer blades. I think that would really complete the Corvus Blackstar. If it had some dozer blades. That would really complete the whole thing, don't you think? That's how you would know it's a Space Marine tank. Okay. I'll let these sit for a second. Go back to... Where's my detail brush? Okay. It looks like I might have fucked that up. I just add like a little blob to it. Okay. Now, let's see if I can get into here. Just really carefully just pick out the centers of these a little bit. Let's get a dot in there. Dot in there. There we go. Now these would probably benefit from maybe a second run on that. Just to make that white a little bit more opaque, a little bit better. Gotta make it... that moment where you have to hold yourself back and go, nope, don't start quoting Highlander. Homelander. Homelander, not Highlander. And Connor MacLeod of the Clan MacLeod. You talk real funny, Nash. Where are you from? All sorts of places. Be the stag, Highlander. Be the stag. That's right. Give that stag a little old slap. Let it know who's boss. I'm Ramirez. I'm Egyptian. Great movie. I love the Super Mario Karts. Super Mario Karts. Oh, the Space Marine Super Mario Karts, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Those aren't bad. Like, all things considered, it could have been a lot worse, and that's not much of a justification. But, you know, as a reimagining of the attack bike, I think that the Super Mario Kart is pretty good. Not Desolators though, those can get fucked and go back to hell. Oh, Slathe, you should wait. You shouldn't build your firstborn missile marines. Primaris missile marines are gonna come out. Just wait, Slathe. You're gonna want to see these Primaris missile marines. Needless to say, I built the firstborns, and I was so much more happier with that than what could have been. Desolators are shit, and anyone who doesn't think so is wrong. And I don't just mean like their opinion is wrong. I mean that like them as an individual is wrong. Like there's universal truths and things that are correct and incorrect. And things that are just not meant to be. And that people who like the Desolators are one of those sort of like antimatter situations. Okay, so now, what was it? The eye is on this one. So let's get that silver palette back.
There can only be one Highlander. There can only be one.
I feel like you're behind in the stream, Java, because that was like 5 minutes ago. Or it just took you that long to say that. And you're just sitting there going, I gotta say something about Highlander. Fuck, I love these movies. Just really cooking it. Oh, sorry for the wavy cam. Let's just get in here. Oops. You too? What, you're sorry for the wavy cam? Might have caught now. Alright. Who doesn't love it? Oh, it's got little triangle things that I can... Okay, I'm gonna have to go back over those. Because those are like... That's like the door control. Oh, sweet. You know, this gets better the more into it and the more things you start getting done. These are great. Let's get some of that brass. Some of that brass. Let's get some of that. Where is that palette? No. This one? That's the one. We got 25 minutes left until we'll take a video game break. Which the video game break is helpful in multiple ways. It's a longer break. And I get to just kind of lean back and not be hunched forward doing hobby shit. Get to take your mind off it for a little bit. Get to kind of like, just kind of chill. And... most importantly, rest my back. This is where you become Tobey Maguire Spider-Man. Oh, my back! You know, I'm gonna go with the thinner brush. I'm just gonna... I might be able to get this done quicker and easier. If I go at it like this. But then Slathe, if it's quicker and easier to do this, why didn't you use that brush earlier? And I was too lazy to switch to it. That's right, Omesta. Welcome to the stream, Omesta. We got him. We got him. We got Java. It was quite a satisfying moment. I hope Java clips it and keeps it for posterity. He can put it on his resume. This was the moment that I got membered to Slathe the Space Marine. How's your day going, Omesta? Were you doing some runs or something today? See, I've had fortunately, unfortunately, I've had another day off, which isn't always great, but it means I get to do some more of this, and let's see. You know, maybe one day, given enough time, support, growth, and entertaining things to do, maybe I could turn this into the thing. This could be the day job. I'm never gonna give up the dream. You know the rules, and so do I. That's not looking bad. I could probably clean up the other side just a little bit while we're at this, right? Just kind of roll this all into one step here. Okay, what do I want to do now? Do I have more gold to do? I do, somewhere. Someone unmember you? That's now the quest, the quest to get unmembered. How many memberships does it take to get somebody unmembered? So I think I'll check this in a minute, but I'm pretty sure that we're one member away from unlocking the Tony emoji. So if we get one more person soon, then we'll be able to get the Tony emoji. I'm just gonna guess that it only lasts while there's the total. So like the gifted ones, those are gonna run out, and the non-gifted ones, those would need to be like redone or whatever, right? So however that pans out, we'll see. But one more, and the Tony emoji is available. Oh wow, you know, this is really coming together. So we got 20 more minutes, and then we'll take our break. We'll take the long game break. Hamish, 50 members. Is this something... Is this something commonly said on like a Valrak stream? Java, you gotta bump some elbows. You gotta get some of that Hamish in here. Get Valrak in here. Didn't Valrak say, Java, do you remember this? Do you remember this? Didn't Valrak at one point say that when I had members that he would be like the first one to do it? He was like, come on, Slathe, you don't even have this already. I thought you were like a somebody. You're a nobody. You know, like come back when you have this stuff. It's like, well, just like Beer Fest, right? It's like we're not that drunk. So there you go, Java. Go get him. We'll get Valrak. Okay, micro break. Micro break, reanalyze. Little bit of paint on the palette. Eyes are done. That one needs done. He's drunk. He's drunk in Cardiff. Oh, it's Valfest, right? Yeah, that's fair. It's Valfest, so I hope he's having a good time. It's a shame we can't be there. We can't be there this time. Live on Slathe the Space Marine. You know, when I looked away, I swear this all looked like Santa Claus. You're already there. Aren't you gonna go? You're not gonna go? You're not gonna go over there? Go hang out. Go hang out with your friends, Java. Go play with your friends in the ball pit. Get some of that Cardiff energy. Go get drunk with Valrak. I'm sure it'll be a blast. Alright, let's get... You know, I think I'm just gonna go right out of the pot with this, because I think it's already thinned a little bit. They're all pissed as farts. Oh, wonderful. Oh, I didn't start the timer. Shit, what was that? Like a minute? That's fine, we can dock a minute off of that. It was 10 minutes. If it was, you know what, Java? I'll say it was 10 minutes for 50 members. I'll say it was 10 minutes for 50 members. Those are the rules. Those are the rules, Java. See, while Val's drunk, somebody's got to do it, right? Somebody's got to do it. It's like being on guard duty, right? And while I'm in Canada, right, Java, I stand on guard for thee. So you see, while he's drunk, somebody's gotta be scamming for the 50 members, right? Isn't that isn't that the way? Right? He's a fellow space marine. I gotta have his back. Phone can't gift memberships. That's fine. Because clearly I'm taking the piss here.
Let's get a little bit of a highlight on this. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with a lot of a highlight on that. There we go.
Serious? Oh, it really won't? Okay, well, that's funny. It's funny either way, then. We'll just enjoy the reality that we live in.
Okay, now for the wings. The bluebirds on the shoulders. I'm just finishing up work, then I gotta do some competitive shooter gaming. Oh, nice! What are you, Well, finish up work. You can tell me later if you're busy right now. I hear there's the new Call of Duty game coming out. I used to really like playing those games. I was never really that great at, like, the online death matches or whatever. I just like playing the zombies. But I could get pretty into those. It reminds me that I need to get a new controller at one point. Everything's falling apart. Everything's breaking and falling apart. Okay, so that's it for blue. Okay, I'll do a quick pause here. We got curry in the chat. Things are getting spicy because we got curry now. I know, Curry. I know, it's huge, right? Java's green. Look, Java. Look how excited you just made Curry. Oh, your icon changed? Doesn't that mean that you're 1 month now? Do you get your... Does this mean you get your super chat? Curry, I'm gonna need you to test this out. I'm gonna need... Curry, if you want to be the first to do it, to redeem your monthly super chat thing. That's awesome, Curry. Check that out. He's got his Mark 7 helmet now. He's level 2 or whatever.
I think they keep going up until you get a Terminator. When you get to the top level... Oh, hell yeah. 1 month supporting you, here's to more months. Fuck yeah, Curry. That's awesome. Why didn't it show up on screen? I would have thought that it would have showed up on screen. It just said that you membered. Well, that's right. 1 month. Oh, I guess if it doesn't show up on the screen, that's fine. I thought that it used to, like, read them out. Well, there you go. Look at that. You actually got the milestone messages. That's right, Curry. Unlike on yellower, yet larger in more than one way, Space Marine channels. So you see, we here in the Bloodhounds. Okay, so now... Oh, geez. What am I doing now? Gold. Silver? Gold? Gold. Gold? Gold. Oh yeah, that's true, because I don't know if... Because Omesta, I think, uses, like, Twitch, right? And I remember we were talking, when we were trying to figure this out before, we were thinking it worked kind of like Twitch, but I guess it didn't. So yeah, you get, like, a 1 month thing. It should be, like, at the bottom, it will just... There'll be, like, a little red ping, and then it tells you that you have, like, a redeemable thing. You don't have to use it right away. You don't have to use it right away, but it doesn't stockpile. So if you don't use it by the time that, like, that month is over, you don't get, like, 2. Timer on. I'm probably gonna have to subtract a little bit more time there. I'll just for the moment, I'll call it a 1 minute. I don't know how long it was. I just know that I was holding the brush and I was doing stuff with it. Okay, this is gonna need a little bit of medium. It's kind of goopy, so I just want to make sure that it's gonna be wet and spreadable. You know, I think I might have fixed Darktide. We can test that out. We can test out Darktide. As I looked for a fix, I was trying to find anybody that was having the same problem, and then I found something that mentioned the animated portraits and turning that off to make the game not die. So I turned off all the animated portraits, and it seemed to run well while I was playing it, but to be fair, I wasn't streaming it. So it's possible. Oh, hey. Oh, what? This is cool. Sweet. Yeah, you get those once a month. So it's just like a redeemable super chat that you just kind of get, and it recognizes how many months that you've been a member. So it's kind of, I don't know, like, what is that? Like, is that swag? A little bit of swag? The 1 month gang. Oh, here comes Nitro. Oh, and you got your helmet too. Awesome. Has it really already been a month? Wow. You know, I gotta say thank you to all you guys for helping out. Helping me with the channel. Helping support and helping grow the channel and to get me to that goal. Like, it's incredible. It feels amazing, like, being to set forth on a quest, let's just say, and got her done. Like, if I'm Frodo, you guys are like my Sam, Pippin, and Merry helping me get there. So, like, you guys helped me bring the ring to Mordor. We did it. We did it. And I don't know if I could thank people enough. This is where Ricky Gervais comes in. Alright, Slathe, alright, whatever, just take the thing, thank your god, and fuck off. Right. Good old Ricky Gervais. There we go, that's looking alright. Now let's get some of this on the other side. See, this is why I like to put brass down first. I just find it's kind of like, I put the brass down first for the same reason why I put that, like, brown orange down first when I'm doing yellow. I feel like it just enhances the gold a little bit, and it makes it less streaky than just applying the gold right to black. I'm that blind cave troll with the stilt legs and the mace arms. Yeah, you too, Java. You too, you're like our cave troll. But like the cave troll from Harry Potter that for some reason was in the girls' bathroom. Okay. That's looking alright. See, that's gonna get a wash later on. So it's not gonna be as clean yellow, it's gonna get brought down a little bit. Was that just one of them, or was that both of them? I think that was just one of them. Best place to jump out and shout, "Surprise!" Yeah, like... Yeah, that's right. Like you're Derek Zoolander. The hell is wrong with you, sir? What the hell is wrong with you, Derek? I think I got the black lung pop. Derek, you've been down there for 1 day. Talk to me in 40 years. Water is the essence of wetness. And wetness is the essence of life. God damn it, Derek. I don't want to see you as a mermaid with your underwear. Merman. Merman. I know, Dark Tech. Java's green. I can't believe it. Welcome to the stream, Java. Welcome to the stream, Dark Tech. On a low-level Volerant team. Yeah, there you go, Java. You're getting in on the excitement yourself. Oh, wow. I'm green? What? Volerant. I'm not sure what game this is. So after I'm done with this gold step here, I'm just gonna quickly check what the member count is. And then it will let me know how many we're actually away from getting the Tony emoji. I think it's just one. I think we're just one away from getting the Tony emoji. Oh, I forgot to add the brass there. Okay, that's fine. We can come back to that. That's fine. We're about to take a video game break in a minute anyway. Because we're just creeping into the 2-hour zone. And then as I was saying that when it gets to 2 hours of hobby time, we're gonna take a video game break just to shake up some of the brain cobwebs sort of thing. Just so that way there's a little bit of swap up, so that way it doesn't get too brain rotty, right? Where it's just painting a model for just hours on end. Nah, take a break. You know, unfortunately I can't throw on like an episode of a TV show or something and watch it with you guys. That would be nice. Maybe I could say it's fair use. It's a review. I'm just reviewing this episode of Seinfeld. What do you mean, YouTube? Oh, I've got, like, seconds here. Yeah, that was awesome, the way the music had that ting, the moment that my brush hit the paint there, and it's a gold paint. Oh, smash the like button. That's a great idea, Dark Tech. Destroy that thing. And I'm gonna want to do those door switches when I get a chance to. Got seconds. Alright. Brushes down. We got 2 hours left. To complete this challenge, there are 2 hours of hobby time left. See, that doesn't include like small break times, getting some coffee, anything like that. Doesn't count any of that. We got 2 hours left to complete this challenge. We had 4 hours on the last time we were working on this. We've just gotten to that 2-hour point. We can take a look at a moment to review where it's at now. There's going to be some minor cleanup that it's going to need to get. It's going to need to get a highlight and a wash. But most of this, I want to say, is reaching a point where this thing's getting done. So yeah, it's going to need a highlight. It's going to need some minor details. Things like that. I want to get those light switches, because those were in the Thunderhawk too. So it's going to be a green light up top and a red light on the bottom. What color did I use on the Aquillas? I used dark bluey blue and light bluey blue. And let's see. So yes, we're going to need to get some silver highlights. These top parts are going to want to get some gold treatment as well. Then I'm going to need to get the hazard stripes inside here. And then get the missiles picked out. And then get some yellow into these lights here, but just as a highlight on the top. Turn these red and green. And what else? I'm going to need to clean up these missile pods on the back of both of these things. I'm going to need to make both of these, I'm going to need to paint these black, then silver, then do the skulls in brass and gold. And then a gray highlight across this. This will just be done during the highlight step. And then that'll be that. Maybe I can get metal into this thing if I really need it, but this thing can get just done during the highlight step. Minor cleanups and things. I think I want to say that that's just about everything. So, yeah. Red and green, yellow lights, highlight silvers, maybe that little top light there, that'll have to be something on both of them. Maybe I'll do red, or Tesseract or something. Or no, I wouldn't want it red or Tesseract, because then that's going to it's going to confuse this part here. So it's going to need to be something else. And yeah, more, so hazard stripes, and then silver bars, and hazard stripes. So that's going to be one thing. Ah, geez, I'm going to need to figure out how this is going to work. Iron Warrior detected. I can't say no to that. I can't necessarily say no to that. But only because I need to leave it mysterious and open to possibilities. So that's a definite not a no. And then these are going to be the landing pads. I was mentioning this earlier. I was just going to glue some of these lids together. I was just going to glue these lids together and then just paint them black and then give them like a dry brush of the gray. Maybe do some silver on these trims and things. Or perhaps on the sides of the trims do hazard stripes, or some area on here is going to get hazard stripes. Because that would just look real sweet for this landing pad, right? So, and it just snugly fits this. Like this part will fit up to that lip, and then the two landing gear rest onto the back there. So these things are a real quick and easy win for just a tiny little landing pad for these things. I'm happy with that. I am happy with that. Okay. So we're at a halfway point. We'll pull up a game. We'll play for... what? I don't know. Like a half an hour or to an hour or something. One thing I want to test out. Now, I want to test this out, but I don't know how well this is going to actually work. Is Darktide. But I don't really want to mess with everything on here right now, so I don't know if I'm going to play Darktide right now. Unfortunately. Sorry if that's disappointing you. Darktide is just not really working with the way that the whole table's here set up right now. So we can get back to some Darktide. But for now, because really, there's really just the one answer. There's only the one thing that can be done. You know what it is. We're gonna finish a daily quest. I'm gonna move some stuff back over, and we will get into some gaming for a bit, take a quick break. We'll get back into this. This is just to rattle the brain a little bit up so we're not getting too gelatinified. And then we can get right back into this, and hopefully we'll get this done in the next 2 hours. Well, in the next 2 hours of hobby time. Not picking up the game. There we go. Okay. So if you're not familiar, this is Magic the Gathering Arena, which is a... Magic the Gathering is a card game, like Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh cards, if you're more familiar with those titles. It's like that, and this is the video game form of it. This game is free. It's free to play. So it's free to download and play off Steam. You can pay for certain things, but most of it's aesthetics. And you can just go from there. This game is, once again, it's totally free to play. So if you have an interest or a curiosity in trying out Magic cards and you don't want to spend money, hundreds of dollars on these pieces of cardboard, you can play the video game version and it's fine. Cast white or blue spells. I'm gonna re-roll this. I wanna re-roll this. Let's see. Play 25 lands. Alright. You know, I think I want to try that deck that I made the other day, which was like Nazi Gnome or something. It's because of this mole. Look at this mole. I didn't draw this card, okay? I didn't draw this card. I didn't design this game. But I'm just saying, this is a fucking Nazi mole. Like, right there. This... Okay? I didn't draw these cards. I didn't design how this game works. There's a Nazi mole. So, go try Magic the Gathering Arena today. I fully endorse this game. This game is amazing. It's I hope he's in your deck. I've got 3 of them. I should get a 4th one. This deck, honestly, I threw this deck together last night to beat a challenge. This deck doesn't have too much of a strategy to it. It's kind of slammed together. If I were to like unlock some cards or something, or if I were to get some additional stuff, I could make this deck probably pretty good. And I could build a strategy. Like the mouse deck that I built works because I looked at that whole set, looked at the synergy between these certain cards, and then designed a deck based off of a very set of select cards, and then put like 4 of them in the deck. And This one is just kind of whatever I had on the floor laying around in this game. This is a I'm using what I've got, not I'm selecting what I want kind of deck. What's this? Destroy target creature with flying. No, I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna play Agatha's Cauldron. This thing's pretty sweet. I get to exile cards from their graveyard, and if it's a creature, I get to put a 1/1 counter on somebody. It's fucking free to do. And then if that creature had an ability, the ones that the creature has a 1/1 counter, it's great. I'm gonna go with this. So what would I needed to play? 25 lands? Okay, so, we'll see. We'll see how long it's gonna take to do this. What happened? Is it my turn? What's his turn? Oh, he did that on his turn. And he's got offspring? Okay. I'm gonna play this guy. I'm just gonna play him regular. I need one more mana. I really need one more mana right now. Ouch. Okay. Two more mana for that one. Alright. Hopefully he's not going to destroy this guy. He could. Black just has a lot of destroy target creature. Oh, that card. That card's brutal. You get to just exile a creature and then remove, and then also mill them from their deck, or exile them from their deck. Oh, but I get to draw a card though, right? Wasn't that what it said? Or is it just the one? Oh, from each exiled card from their hand. Gets to see my hand now? Well, motherfucker. Wow. There's a lot going on here. I'll get rid of this. Ankle biter. Sure. Draw a card, create a food token. This might work. You're gonna destroy this little worm? Okay. Sure. I'll just do anything I can at this moment. Just to spite this shit. Do the slightest bit of defiance here. We'll gain some life. Wow. Okay. That's not good. That's not good at all. Ah, fuck. There we go. Wow, he gets to exile cards and play them. Well, this is getting bullshit. I'm gonna block this guy. Until the end of turn, you may play that card. Alright. What did he get? Destroy target creature or planeswalker with... Alright, so... Okay. So he's toast. I'm gonna destroy this. Alright, now... Alright, well I'm so fucked here. I'm not winning this one. I only got 5 lands? Fuck me. Well, that didn't really work out the way I wanted it to, did it? Got 5 more of them. Alright. I could probably make, like, a land deck. A deck that searches for lands and things like that. I know I had one before in one of the previous cycles. Where I had, like, I had cards that when they would come into play, you would search for lands and play them. Oh, look, I've got 2 Nazi moles! I got 2 of them. Okay. This could be good, because this could be good. play Nazi Mole. I'm gonna play another Nazi Mole. And I'm gonna... Wow, Java. Wow. Now this one's level 2. It's leveled... I'm Form 2 now! I need to get these both to level 3, so then it's gonna be like doubled twice. Counterspell? You are blue. No? Attack with my fish! Smack you with the fish! Just wait till I get these level 3. If you would put 1 or more counters, put double that, put twice that amount. Hit you with a fish! You gonna block? Okay, alright. I'm gonna put this guy here. He's got vigilance and reach. I just need to get that other one level 10 or level 3 now. Get some of these out there. I'm gonna attack with my 2020. What's this? Okay, now I'm gonna play this guy. Reveal the top 5 cards of your library and separate them into 2 piles. An opponent chooses one of those piles, put that pile into your hand and the other into your graveyard. Create a 0/0 colorless Thopter. Oh, nice. It probably was like probably mixed up the wrong cards there or something. Something got fucked there. All right, we got that 2020. See, I knew that this deck could I knew this deck could work. I knew this deck could work. It just needed to get that hand right. This deck needs a little bit of refining. The Nazi mole deck. It needs a little bit. There's a creature in there that like, when it attacks, it gives people 1/1 counters, and then it's got an ability that doubles the amount of 1/1 counters that's on a creature. So, if it's like that in combination with the Nazi moles. Oh, that's the one! That's the one! Right here. Here. At the beginning of combat on your turn, put a 1/1 counter on target creature. Okay, we'll get Ankle Biter out. Oh, fuck, is this? It's a heist deck. Motherfucker. I already want to quit. You know what? Fuck it. No, I'm already quitting. No, this heist bullshit. This heist shit is too shit. I'm not dealing with heist decks. What is going on? I swear this headset is fucking dying. Sorry for the smacks to the headset. It's a bad headset. Come on. Jeez. This thing's freaking out. That's something I'm looking forward to. Getting a new headset. New headset, new controller. I know I saw one at, like, the store nearby me. I could get one that was like a PlayStation 3 or 4 type controller that works on PC, so I'm guessing it's corded. It could be Bluetooth, but I'm guessing it's corded. And that looked like it was like, I think it was like $30, so that's not that bad. So the controller's within, and I don't know how great of a controller it's even going to be. It's probably going to be a shit controller. But at least they'll be better than the ones that I've got. Okay, are we... This person's face, okay. You go first. Oh nice, I got a Nazi mole. But I can't really play anything yet. What's this? Sacrifice, look for a basic land? Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Does putting it into the battlefield count as playing it? Alright. Got some Nazi moles now. If we can keep this out, then our mana will just... and it's good if we have this early. Oh, motherfucker. No, I'm out. No. I'm just not doing it. I'm just not doing it. It's just too... it's too overpowered and bullshit. That they get to... it's... Heist is bullshit for these reasons. One, they get to pick any card from your deck. Any card they want. Two, it's taking it out of your deck and they get to use it, which is like the ultimate form of milling. Three, they can play that card with any color mana that they want, regardless. It could be a 5-color card. It could be an 18-color card, and there's only 5 colors in the game. But still, they could use all colorless mana to play it. And it's like, I'm out. White-red. Is he gonna, like, burn me or something? Is he white-red burn? White-red burn works, where it's like burn heal. Alright, that's fine. I'm out. I'm out. I'm not doing it. I'm not playing your heist bullshit. I'm out. What would be the most annoying deck you could create? You know, I'm not sure. A counter spell deck. A really good counter spell deck. A blue deck. Red, white. Okay, red, white mice. I'm gonna play up the beanstalk. Draw a card. Oh, shit. Oh, well, shit. Designed not to win, but to be the most annoying to play against? I don't know. I really don't know. Jeez. There we go. We'll go with this. Oh, fuck. Oh, I probably should have attacked. Maybe not. It's gonna be able to give him like first strike or like +1/+1 or something like that. Oh well, shit. It's using the same deck I use. Did Blizzard to make a fighting game? That's taking too long. It's taking too long. Ugh, how close are we at this? Two more. Two more and we'll get this thing. If we could get some wins, maybe. That would just get experience. Who cares about that? You go first. Okay. Oh, okay, this might work. This might work. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go with the early rabbit. There we go. Take some damage. I can take care of any enchantments he's got. Oh, what's he got there? Alright, take it. Take the hit. That. And then... Oh, I should have waited. So I'm gonna put this guy in. I'm gonna level 2 this. Put it on here. Attack. I should have waited. Should have played him and then done the land. Yeah, I'll take your attack. Come on. He's got 5 damage there. So we'd have to do an additional 7 damage to be able to... Can he do it? Can he do it? He can. If he has that double striking one and an extra mana, he could do this. That's 9. Okay, well there was a win. Oh, we got a level up? Hold on. So we got some gold. If we got a few more wins, we could probably get another pack. Or we get one here. How much do we need? 700? Well, we could get 3 more wins. Do I want to keep using that deck, though? It's kind of dicey on that one, right? I'm gonna swap up this one. We'll pull up Mouses, Mooses, Mises. I feel like Mouses, Mooses, Mises is more reliable. I want to see if we can get this done in the next 20 minutes, because I want to get back to hobbying. I want to get back to painting this thing. I've got 2 hours left of that. And then when that's done, we'll see how much... We'll see where we're at with that. I want to get back to that. This is not a bad hand. Not a great hand, but... It's a good second turn. Oh, what's that? Okay. I'll go with this, take a damage. Then next turn we can get this haste guy out. And then the turn after that we can get this guy out. And then the turn after that we can get this guy out. If we can get more mana. What is he? White-blue. Ah, shit. Oh, white-blue artifacts? Motherfucker. This is a motherfucker deck. The fuck just happened? I'm gonna go with the offspring. With that. Here we go. Attack. If I can get 1 more mana. I just need 1 more mana. Just give me 1 more mana. Oh, shit. I'll take it. Motherfucker. Whatever, that's fine. We'll go with it. This. And then I'm going to attack. And I'm going to get this. Alright. Go for that big hit. I've got 12 life left. I'm in trouble. This is close. This is close. I've got 5. They got 12. Is it gonna heal or something? Can you stop it? Can you stop it? How did I pull this off with 3 mana? Wow. Wow. With 3 mana. With 3 mana. Wow. Alright, that's 1 win. Okay. If we can get... Well, 1 more win will get us... We'll be able to get another pack. 2 more wins will get the free pack as well. So, let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can do here. If we can get the free pack... 2 wins... 1 win would be nice. 2 wins would be even nicer. It's like a Mortal Kombat mirror match. This is not a great hand. Let's go for it. Did he mulligan? It's like Attack on Titan, the level. I swear that looks like musculature. Like it's like everything here is made out of... Wait. I need a red mana, come on. Motherfucker. If I can get a white mana, 1 more, if I can just get 1 more in general. I'll take it. I'll take your damage. Wow. Wow! Wow. I have nothing to fight that. I have nothing. That was too powerful. That was real quick. Quick like a mouse. Uh-oh. It's Japanese. I go first? Okay. Oh, I could work with this. Fear red. Fear the walking red. This, then this. Was Korean? Okay, this one. I'm gonna go with this one. So they can destroy one of them, but I'll have a token or something. Well, unless they destroy all creatures or something like that. I'll just get that out now. So they'll either try to waste it on this, or... There we go. Yep. You gonna do it the token too? Ooh, okay. Look at that. They did. Alright, let's get 2 more of them. There you go. Wow. It's like this guy's got everything to fucking counter what I've got. Fuck this. I'm out. This deck, I can't go on a long, drawn-out thing. I've got to go on for that rush. And if I keep getting everything like swept and swept and swept and swept and swept for 5 turns, the deck's not going to be able to do it. It's not going to do it, so I'm out. Waste the time. Well, let's just hope that I get a plains or something. Fuck. The hell is this? This is Banjo-Kazooie or something? Oh, I'll go with this one. There we go. That's great. I'll go with that. Now I'll go with this. And then next turn I'll go with this. Oh. 2 map tokens. And you know what? I'll still go with this. I'll just keep that there. Thank you for the tokens. This will really help me out. There we go. See, there we go. There's a win on... There we made up for it. For all the bullshit heist. Alright, so we can buy a pack. Now let's get one more win. That's all the weekly wins. And then we'll have enough to buy a pack and get a free pack. We'll have a couple packs. We'll finish off this magic session. We'll get back into some hobbying. There's still lots to do with this thing. So it's like, it's not going anywhere just yet. We just needed to take this, like, what was this, like an hour-long break or something? You go first? Alright, I will go first with this. I will... Ooh, it's a good one. I'm gonna go with this. So we're just about wrapped up with the magic, and we'll get back into... Oh, survey, okay. Nothing that costs 2? Okay, I'll go with this then. That's fine. It was the right choice to go with what I did. There we go. One more mana. Okay. I'll go with this one. Who gets a boost. There we go. No attacks just yet. Not just yet. Are we surveying one? Okay. I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna charge him up like this. Attack. How many spore counters does it need? Remove 3 spore counters. Return target creature from your graveyard to the battlefield. Okay. That could be a problem. Let's figure that one out. Here we go. You got 2 mana. Are you going to destroy something or bounce something? What are you going to do? There we go. Quick win. Got that quick win. And what do we get here? Fear of Imposters. Manifest. It's from that new set. Oh yeah, okay. There we go. The weekly wins. That'll reset on Sunday, so we can probably pick that back up then. Go to the store. What are we? How far are we away? I think we're 3 away. 2 away. Okay, so next time we buy a pack in this game with our gold, we'll get a golden pack. Wow. So it'll be like what, tomorrow or something like that. There we go. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got in our magic card packs. Surgical Suite and Hospital Room. When you unlock this door, return target creature card with mana value 3 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield. Whenever you attack, put a 1/1 counter on target attacking creature. What? I still don't understand how those cards work. Patchwork Beastie. What do we got? Undead Sprinter. This just makes me think of Ghostbusters. You may cast it from your graveyard if a non-zombie creature died this turn. If you do, undead get with a 1/1 counter. Okay. Meat Locker. When you unlock this door, tap up to one target creature, put 2 stun counters on it. When you unlock this door, draw... okay. Flying and plane cycling. Sacrifice a land, draw a card. At the beginning of your second phase, yeah, it gets flying, or whatever. Okay. Beastie Beatdown. Choose target creature you control and target creature an opponent controls. If there's 4 or more card types among cards in your graveyard, put 2 1/1 counters on the creature you control. If the creature you control deals damage equal to the power of... okay. That's not bad. What's this? Okay. A cat. It's a cat. Cat percent. We got cat percent. How many wild cards and stuff do we have? We got some wild cards. If we really wanted to unlock some stuff, we could. All right. We're gonna get back to this. We're gonna get back into the hobby here. I'm gonna make a fresh pot of coffee. So we're gonna get right back into that, but like in a moment.
brother Marines. We've returned again. On this day. Today. Friday. It is Friday. Here we are. And now we're gonna finish this thing up. Reports of my death have been greatly exaggerated. Okay. So we're gonna need the gold. I think let's take a quick look at these. Quick look. Gold on top. Hazard stripes. Gold on there. I think that was... Was that done? Might have been. They look kind of bright. Okay. Alright. Let's get back into this. So gold on the top areas. Should probably clean the water, but it's fine. We'll just go with it. Oh, geez. Well, okay. I'm gonna have to get a brush in hand, so hold on. I'm gonna take this part out. I'm gonna go extra pedantic. Brush wasn't in my hand yet. Yeah, let's get some gold. That's probably good. Wait, brush is down. Ah! There's no brush in my hand. See? I'm gonna do a little time save exploit there. Totally legit. All of the deaths. Oh wait, I need to grab another brush now though. Where is it? Where'd it go? All right, here it is. Got it. All right, got my brush. Okay. Now I'm gonna go for. I need probably a little bit of medium. Just a tiny little bit. Just to make this gold just flow a little bit better. If you want to help the gold flow a little bit better. Test out that member button, see if it works. You know, we only need one more. I was checking that during the tiny little break there. And it says there's 9 and it needs one more to get the next emoji. I'm not doing a highlight here, I'm just boxing that in. Wow, that went on really sloppy. It's alright, we like it sloppy. Okay, so let's just get everywhere we can with this. Yeah, that's still kind of thick.
get a little bit more of this medium. I don't want too much, because I don't want to... I find with metallics, you dilute it too much, and you run into some, like, all sorts of different problems. Alright. Is this going to be better? Maybe. Oh well. If it goes on a bit chunky, you know, it's not the worst thing in the world. I'm sure we'll get over it. Okay. I'll go for this one. Oh, shoot. A little bit of it on that red. That's fine. It's fine. So we can just fix that in the cleanup step. I swear, there's a method to this madness, to putting the brass down first, and then the gold over top. Just because of the way that the gold will work with the brass, and then we're going to do the flesh wash after. So the whole thing, in the end, is going to have a very specific sort of gold look. A very specific... color to it. And it's gonna be alright if this goes on and just a little bit funny. I'm not too worried about it. Alright, that looks alright. That steel is still gonna need to get a highlight. And that one's gonna get done not this exact same, but it's gonna be done in a similar way. I'm gonna do it the same way that I did the grading in the Thunderhawk. So it's just gonna be kind of, I don't know if dry brush is gonna be the right term, but it's gonna be just kind of lightly brushed over top of the darker metal with some steel. At kind of just like the top of the raised edges in there, and Okay. Wait, I can pause. Time exploits. Alright. More gold. I'll do the other one. Oh, brush in hand. I'm gonna use the bigger brush. Get a little bit more medium this time. Mix that in there. There we go. And hopefully that's gonna make me have to fuck around with it less. And also, on some of these, I'm just gonna use this bigger brush. I'm just gonna go over... There we go. Kind of wet. Well, that's certainly wet and spreadable. Oh yeah, so I need to do that other door. A little bit more gold. Okay, now let's get the other side here. There's still a little bit of a motherfucker part to this, because there is one of the doors that hasn't been applied brass to it yet. And I'm just going to go on a guess here that that's probably on both of them. Yeah, I'm gonna give with this wetter gold. Give this another little bit of a hit on the sides here. Hopefully that'll make this look a little bit less weird. Or more weird, you know, sure. That's what I was going for. Okay. 2 hours remaining. No brush in hand. You know, it's done on this one, so it's just the other one? Okay. So I need to get a little bit of this brass. If I can do this quickly, that would be nice, because then I could probably use the gold that's still on the palette. Just get enough of that right there. Just quickly give this a little rinse. Hopefully it's not going to wash anything off into here. Just a little bit of a mix here. It's probably super, super thin. Oh, wrong end. You know, that happens sometimes. Way too thin. Alright, it'll have to work as like a dissolving base. Can I just like scrape some of this out here? Come on. That'll work. That'll do, pig. That'll do. See if we can get this top part real quick. Alright, looking good. Is that gold still alive? Okay. Probably even start on this right now. Just go over in the same order sort of thing. Alright. And then... So that's going to be it for golds. At least for now. Okay, pause. Time. Oh, wait, I didn't put the timer on? Oh, no. How much time was that? That was a few minutes, wasn't it? Oh, I'll leave the timer on. Because I didn't realize that it wasn't on. Jeez. No! That's not good. I'll leave it on for a few minutes. I don't know how long that was that I was working at that there for. We only got so much time left. We only got so much time left. I'm thinking maybe do these hazard stripes now. Hazard stripe sounds right. Just gonna quickly check how I did them on the hawk. Alright, top left to bottom right. That's how I did them. Alright, so we'll just keep the timer going to make up for the lost time. And that's Agrax Earthshade. Where's the black palette? We'll go with black palette. And we'll get some of this Agrax Earthshade. Abaddon Black. We'll get some of this Abaddon Black here. I'll start doing some hazard stripes. So I'm going to start with this one. Alright, well here comes a decision. The trim of those things are going to need to get cleaned up to really emphasize that. But we'll see. We'll see how that turns out. We'll try the other one now. I'm going to need to keep this as like a visual example. So that way I get them both done the same, or at least as close to the same as possible. Okay. Those are looking the same, so... or close enough that... that's fine. Now for the front ones. Okay, this will be the fun ones. I'm gonna want some more paint for this one. Probably a little bit more medium, too. Because this paint looks like it's being thinned, but it looks like it could probably use a little bit additional. Because it was getting kinda sticky there. With some sticky shit. Let's just mix some medium in here. There's way too many paints in front of me. It's clutter. Alright. Missile pods. Alright, let's make some decisions here. Well, these missiles being here make this really easy, actually. This might need to get cleaned up a little bit, but... these missiles actually just help. Look at that. It's cold there. Okay, now am I gonna... do them... that's gonna go like this. And then these ones are gonna go, like, down. Now I'm gonna want to make them go mirrored. Otherwise it'll look weird, I think. Yeah, that looks way better like that. Yeah, those are going to need to get like another layer and stuff, but I'll just let that sit for now, and I'll try to do the same thing on this one now. Can I get a little bit more medium? Just to try to keep this, what's going on here on the palette going. Keep it spreading. Let's go for it. A little bit quick and sloppy, but we can deal with it. But what an eventful day. Gotten all this done. We finally got Java green. What a day. What a country. See if I can get a little bit more on these ones again. I'm probably gonna need to go back over, like, all of them. But, like, just for now, I'm just gonna get just, like, a little touch-up on them. Just to make sure everything's getting to nice opacity. In your opacity. Okay, so now there's just one more hazard stripe section brushed down. One more hazard stripe section to go, and that's going to be the butt door. Which then is going to get these grills here are going to get done in silver, so those are going to have to get black. So there's going to be like black stripes, and then there's going to be black stripes, which then will get done in silver. Same with these teeth here. But this thing, I have no idea where to even go about this thing. Like, am I going to want to start at the top and then is it going to want to, like, is this going to want to go in a way where it goes like that from this perspective, or does it want to go like this and then continue the same line down there, which then make a different angle, right? See, this one's confusing just because of the way that this door works. It looks like this door is meant to, like, this part is meant to, like, latch up. So, there's some questions here. Oh, these things are looking beautiful so far. I'm loving these hazard stripes all over it. I'm gonna need to clean up the trims around it, but that's gonna really sell it. That's gonna really be the... nah. Which is funny, because this thing probably has more sections with hazard stripes on it than any other vehicle so far that I've done. It's also got a decent amount of gold on it, which makes me kind of look at it going, meh. My lore. So, I don't know. We'll see. We gotta still do the silver highlights. And then... let's just take a look at this. We have an hour and a half left. An hour and a half. Maybe. I don't know. This is getting kind of close. Here, I'll go to the other This is getting kind of close. I have an hour and a half to finish off both of these. I'm not sure. I might be able to make it, but it might be real close. It might be real close. We've got an hour and a half left. Just the highlighting alone is going to take a while. This one's going to be tough. Alright. We'll figure this out. We'll figure this out. We'll figure this out. Let's rip this. Let's do it. Oh boy. We're in trouble. So what do we need to do now? I'm gonna... Oh yeah, the one last set of hazard stripes. Ah, jeez. You know, I don't even know. I'll figure something out. I'll just figure something out. Oh, that's brush in hand. Let's get a decent chunk of this black paint here. Put that onto the palette. Rinse. Second rinse. It's not heard of second rinse, Pip. Let's give that a dip. Mix that dip into here. Alright, let's see. This is a tough one. Wow, that's super thin. Not the cleanest, but, you know, it'll do. Oh. With that moment when you almost drop it. I could probably fix this up with a smaller brush. But now, the challenge, I'm gonna say, is gonna be... Oh, wait. And that, like... There we go. There we go, that's better. Now, replicating this. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Can I replicate this? Hopefully better. Which that doesn't make much sense. Okay, let's go for it. And I can fix up opacity and stuff later on, that's fine. What was this lined up with? Almost lined up with that, okay. Oh, Farts and Static. This is like the best song of this whole thing. Farts and static goes together like semi and automatic. Let's go find a toaster. Yeah, this is gonna need to get cleaned up. I don't know if I'm gonna be making that 4-hour thing here, because this part here is gonna be a bitch. Just because of the angle of this, getting this in a way that's even gonna make any sense, and then having it be even. This one's gonna take a little bit of work. Yeah, that's alright. That happens. It's alright, boys. We'll get him next time. Capper over here. And then just get those clips that I was wanting to get. But seriously, Farts and Static is the best out of all the Mechanicus soundtrack songs. Oh, jeez, I can't quite hit that part. Alright, that's fine. Oh. So while we're getting to the close ends of the 4-hour challenge here, which was the 8-hour, right? We had 4 hours left. When I was talking with Alfarius about this challenge, and I was asking him how long he thought it would really take. Instead of 8 hours, he said it would be 12 hours. So if we're not able to do this tonight, in under... What do we have left? An hour and 20 minutes left. Then, if we're able to at least finish this in less than 4 hours after that, I'm gonna call this a Pyrrhic Challenge victory. What the hell? USB device is not recognized. Why did that just die all of a sudden? Hold on, let's turn off the timer. Wait, how long ago did that die? Nobody said anything? Wait, let's unplug this. Okay. Let's see what damage we've got here. Can we fix this up? Why are your hands not moving? Well, apparently the camera froze or something happened. Let's see. Let's fix this. Let's go back to here. There we go. I'm gonna need to refix the camera and everything. I don't know, something happened where it said the camera wasn't working, and then we'll reconfigure. It's definitely not tabbed. That's funny. That's fine. We'll open up the thing, go to the focus, apply, okay. Camera's gonna go out of focus because now it's up close in focus. Let's turn the light back on. There we go. Hopefully it doesn't turn it into a glitch camera. Alright, where are we at now? Where are we at now? Okay, so we've got an hour and 20 minutes left. And what's left next to do, other than some cleanup spots? These lights? Wait, did it... USB not recognized. The last USB device you connected to your computer malfunctioned. Is it really dying? What? Did you plug it in upside down? Can you even do that? Does that even work? Okay, let's try this again. Maybe if I just leave it like that. If I just don't mess with it. Okay. So we've got... Oh, can I... Hopefully it doesn't malfunction. Turn the light on. Okay. So what do we have left here? These lights here, and then these lights here. The missiles, which I'm going to need to go over each one of those with a little bit of black, and then some silver or gold. There's a light up there. I'm not sure what I'm going to want to do with that just yet. Fixing up the hazard stripes on the back. Let's just take a look at these side by side. Let's see. Do these look right? They look kind of rough. Maybe they'll look better once I get the stripes in. And then if I get a little bit of cleanup on them, they'll look a bit better. Right now they're looking pretty rough. So those will just need a little bit of just less shaky hand. I'm not sure if I'm going to be finishing these today. I think I might have lost the challenge. It's fine. Kind of want to do I kind of want to do these lights next. I feel like, because that would just be a quick step. I got to clean up these missile pods here at the back. At least on that one. Let's see, do I need to clean up this one too? I need to clean up that one too. And then the opposite side. This one's cleaner, so I need to clean up the opposite side there. There's going to be some red cleanup, some black cleanup, some silver highlight, trim cleanup, red and black highlight. There's a lot to do. You know, it's fine. It's fine. If I was just doing one of them, then I would have easily been able to, I think, keep up with that. Oh well. Sometimes you gotta take the L, right? You gotta take the L and move forward. Oh well. You know what the L is in this case? That I painted 2 models. Yeah, the L's still a win. Taking the L on this one is still a win. But yeah, there's lots of what I would want to get done here. I mean, we could keep working on it. I just don't know if I'm going to be getting this done in an hour and 20 minutes. You know what I'm saying? That was the challenge. Oh well. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Sometimes you gotta fold and hold, and you gotta know when to cry and when to laugh, but you don't show your laughs or your cries, right? Sometimes you got to roll with the punches, right? Sometimes if I can change, and if you can change, then everybody needs some change. Did I take the time off for the camera fault? No, because I'm pretty sure I was working on it the whole time. I am honor bound to keep this true. What? Magic! That's right, Chris Angel. There's no proof of that? There's no proof of that? Well, we'll have to argue this in the court of Alfarius. Dark Tech. We'll have to argue this in the court of Alfarius. If we can get Alfarius Etrican back. Alright, that's the next goal. The next goal, we gotta get Alfarius green. He's rarely gonna show up. He's rarely gonna show up. We gotta get Alfarius green now. One more green, Dark Tech. If we can get one more green, we get the Tony emoji. That's right. I was checking it. It said one more. One more and we can get that Tony emoji. That sweet, 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 sweet Tony emoji. Okay, what do I want to work on? I want to work on doing those lights. So wait, what was it again? Port. Starboard is green, and port is red. I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna grab a different palette. I'll grab this one. That's right, Darktide. I am the captain now. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. I am the captain now.
Brother Marines. I am now the captain.
What? No, you're not.
You're right. I can't really back that up.
Oh man, that'd be so awesome if your captain sounded like that.
Okay. Let's now... Wait, brush in hand. Okay, let's get our lights here. Which it's funny, because this adding these lights on it totally breaks the whole reason that I made up for why their tanks look a certain way. It's the most awesome thing ever. It just ignores that. I'm gonna get rid of all that sediment. Just go with that. That looks fine. Okay, let's go with the other one now. I once was captain of a small ferry. Wow. I've got a pleasure craft license. Alright, there we go. There's gonna be our green light. Okay, brushes up, down, turn that off. Turn that shit off. Okay, now I'm gonna grab some of this blood for the blood god. I'm not gonna want much of this. I might want to thin it down. It's actually a lot. I'm gonna thin that down a little bit. Wow, that fucking like massacred it. Okay, brushes in hand. Okay, let's go. Okay, this is what I'm taking away from that. Don't add medium to blood for the blood god for this effect. And if you do, add a very tiny, tiny amount. down. Brushes off. Oh, what happened? Really? It died again? Oh, fuck off. Alright, let's fix this again. Alright, hopefully this doesn't die again. Ugh. Alright. Oh no, now it's all glitchy? Horror cam.
Happy Halloween!
Wow. Wow. It's like photo negative world? What is going on there? Welcome to photo negative world. Okay. Maybe if I just don't fuck with it or touch it or do anything at all with it, or look at it the wrong way, or like talk about it or think about it. If we just go... Oh, I need that light though, I think. Please don't die, please don't die. Please don't die. I'm terrified of this thing now. Come on, okay. Okay, hopefully this thing doesn't die. Now what was it? Okay, so I got these lights in. There's still gonna be the lights next to the door to do. Same trick, so maybe I'll do that now. Okay, where's the white? Camera's not dead yet. Alright, timer on. Let's get a little bit of white here. There might have still been some of that blood for the blood god in the brush. It was looking a little bit rosy when I was going in there. I think I might have tainted this white. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. These triangles here. And then that's going to be the open and close button. Ah, yeah, yeah. It is awfully thin. Alright. We got those buttons in. Hopefully that doesn't drip. Now let's do the same thing with the other side. And then we can dress those up with some red and some green. Is the camera bugging out again? Jeez, this thing's a piece of shit. Can I add new camera to the list of things? Clearly. Okay, I'm already... No, no. Alright, this thing is getting wild. This thing is getting wild. Really? It already died? Wow. This thing's impressive with how shit it is. I have to point this out. It is impressive with how shit it is. Okay, maybe we'll just keep the light off. We'll do whatever we can. This will kind of suck, but oh well. I'm gonna go with this green. Get a green button. And then a red button. And of course, it's going to be extra confusing because those will be the same colors that'll be done with those other ones. Okay, please don't die. Okay, that's gonna need a little more from the pot. Where is it? Which one is it? Where is it? That's Mephiston Red. Which one is it? It's this one. It's the really, really dark one. Try a different USB port. That could be that. It could be just that it's a really shitty camera. Oh, did it, like, take the... It took the white off. Ah, fuck. Yeah, well, I'm gonna have to go back to that one. I didn't start the timer. Motherfucker. Alright, well, whatever. We're probably already needing to add a few minutes into that thing anyway. So I could do a moment where I leave it on for a second. There's been a few, like, oh, I forgot to turn it on. Forgot to turn it on moments. I'll have to deduct a few minutes. I'll have to make deductions. And a little bit of water. Is this gonna work? Is it already bugging out? Oh no. You know, that could be the defeat of it, right? It's just like, oh, well, you know, it's disqualified. We couldn't find out if I could finish it in 4 hours. Because the camera died, and there was nothing that I could do to stop it. There was nothing I could do. Couldn't stop it. It was unstoppable. Okay, so I'm gonna have to come back to that light. Let that white there dry. Ugh. Okay, so that's all the lights. The universe conspired against me. It always seems to be that way. Always seems to be that way. Silvers and highlights. Let's see, like, what's left? Oh no, there's these lights here. Searchlights. Okay. And then also the missiles. Alright. So, and what do you think? The missiles, should they be silver? Or gold tipped? The missiles on the Thunderhawk are gold tipped. And I think the silver would clash with the yellow and the black. Not in a bad way. Not in a bad way, mind you. The silver would clash, like, okay, let's just pull these up for example. Of course you can't really see them, but all these missiles here, right? If they were silver, they would look kind of like silver studs that's going on in the whole thing. And if they were gold, they would kind of more blend in. But, oh, Tony, what's going on? You want cookies? Is it Tony cookie time? Well, I can't show you off. We'll have to do it later. We'll have to do it later, Tony. We'll do cookie time. We'll do cookie time for you, Tony, but not right now. We'll have to do it later. Okay, so maybe silver, because it would clash better. So they'd be more noticeable. And also then it'll be kind of easier to do. So there's going to be missiles, and then what's next? So I need to fix that light there. Can I actually... Okay, is this thing gonna freak out if I try to change its properties again? Properties. Configure. Camera control. Focus. Alright, let's get it to autofocus. Let's not get it to autofocus. That's the thing we don't want it to do. Okay. White? Maybe. See, white and silver would be sort of the same sort of sandwich on that one. There's still this light here at the top that I need to figure out what I'm doing with that. And then there's going to be, yeah, these searchlights. Oh, is the camera already bugging out? Man, this thing fucking sucks. This thing is the worst. Alright, hold on. Let's try to fix it again. I'm gonna get it to turn off. We're gonna go to the wheel. Alright. Let's go back. Okay, I guess maybe we'll just leave it and hopefully it doesn't die. I'm gonna need to clean these up. Like from the right angle, they look all right. The other one was kind of jagged. They just need to get cleaned up a little bit, and then there's gonna be these strips on it that I'm gonna want to do with black and then silver, and then same with these, like, there's these pegs here, like the teeth of the door, and there's a few things I'm gonna want to get done on this, but for now. This is getting pretty close. This is getting pretty close to the end, though, isn't it? These are getting pretty close. And you know what's the thing I really like about these is that these have the Aquila on the wings. We have so they'll have this big blue Aquila on the side. And that was this thing I kept joking about with the Thunderhawk. It's like, how come it doesn't have a giant-ass Aquila on the side the way that it used to? Where's its giant-ass Aquila? Okay. So we got an hour and 15 minutes left. I should probably let the timer go for a little bit, because I did go without the timer on a couple times. So I'm just going to let the timer go for like a minute or two without painting the model. So I'm just going to add some time. Or subtract time. Whatever, however you want to phrase it. Let's see. We're going to want to get some silver highlights onto the edges of these, onto the surfaces of these, some of it onto here, onto the cockpit, onto the assault cannons, surfaces of here. Jeez. Yeah. I'm going to want to get a little bit, let's see. So I'm going to get yellow, steel. I'm going to set up for this. Highlight, highlight. Okay. That's, so I can get rid of these ones, the Tesseract and all that. Let's keep the brown, red, and black around. Let's keep the dark silver around. Keep the white around. Let's keep the medium around, yeah. Washes, what's this? Another wash. I don't need the blues anymore. I don't think I need the golds anymore. I don't think so, at least. And, okay, so I can kind of reduce what we have here on the table and make this a little bit less claustrophobic. So that's going to be one step here. Alright, that's going to be enough time. I'll add that time there. And I'm going to remove this many pots of paint from this table here. We'll be back at this. Alright. So, we're gonna get a fresh cup of coffee. We're gonna be back in a couple minutes. Short break, and then we'll be back. We got an hour and like 12 minutes left of this thing that we can try to beat this hobby challenge. I don't think we're gonna make it, but you know, at least we tried, right? At least we gave it the good old try. Oh, wait a second. Now that I'm thinking about this, I am going to want to bring one of those paints back, actually. I gotta bring one of those back anyway. So I'm gonna get some coffee. We'll be back. We'll set this as like 5 minutes. So don't go away, because we'll be right back. And if you are not going away, then thanks for hanging out and chilling. If you're watching the VOD, just skip ahead 5 minutes, and I'll probably be back already. And you know what? I won't blame you.
Brother Marines. We will return now. We're back. Let's do this.
Okay, is this camera still going? Alright. Is it, like, overheating? No? What happens if we turn the light back on? Is it gonna die? Is it gonna die? No. But did you... Okay, so... This camera sucks! Alright, is it gonna work now? It's the worst camera ever. Okay. Let's just do whatever we can. We've got an hour and a bit left. Ugh, let's go for it. Let's do some yellow. A tiny little bit of yellow. That's what I'm going for. Okay. Shaken up. Start the timer. Really not going to need a lot of this. If I can add just a tiny little bit of this medium. And of course, this is going to be a little bit of a challenge now, having to go with less light. There's more shadows on things. Now it's painting in the dark. Welcome to painting into dark. This is the spiritual ancestor of After Dark. Spiritual descendant? You know, it's clearly related in some way. Well, that's gonna need to get cleaned up. Jeez, that just hit everywhere but. Well, I guess that's what happens when you don't have a light on. Because apparently the light wants to kill this thing. Let's try it. Very gentle. Now it refuses to focus. Oh, there we go. Okay, hopefully it doesn't die again. Now that I've said that, it's gonna die. Okay, pause this. Okay, so that's all I wanted with the yellow. Just something real... You can't really even see it, but just something real subtle. I'm gonna have to clean it up in a couple spots, but that's... whatever. Whatever. And then... Okay, so now I'm gonna want to add a tiny little bit of white to a few areas. Just a tiny little bit. So I'm gonna want, And I want some lenses here. Some of these paints have seen better days. And they need to be replaced. Everything's falling apart. Everything's falling apart. Oh yeah, that light. That's a good thing. That I came back here then. I'm gonna put a couple of them here. And this one, I think. Fuck it, I'm gonna go for it. Oh, and then these. I think those would be cameras, right? They look like they're... Oh, I didn't start the timer. Shit. Ah, fuck. Well, this whole thing's fucked anyway. Alright, let's... put some of that there. Where'd I put this? Here we go. See if I can get this now. Okay, so this top one. These ones. Which I'm just claiming these are lenses. The details are coming through. That's right. It is all kind of coming together in these last steps. I don't know if I don't think I'm going to be able to make the 8-hour challenge mark. But that's fine. Because I was saying this earlier, taking the L on this challenge is getting a painted model finished. So if that's taken an L, you know, let's just put this all in perspective, right? Let's stop the timer because I don't. What am I doing now? But yeah, there's lots of different things that are coming here. You're just tuning in, Nitro. So now we've got like some hazard stripes here. I need to clean up some of the ones like this. I'm gonna want to get to some. There's gonna be some strips that are going down the back of this plate here. And the camera's been bugging out all day, so I'm not... the camera's gonna probably have to be stuck like this for a bit. I don't know what's wrong with the camera. It's fucked. But yeah, we're probably not gonna be getting the challenge done. Whatever. We tried. We tried. Okay, so that's Agrax. I'll get some of this black paint. So I can get those strips and stripes done. More silvers. There's going to be a steel highlight onto these guns, onto this ring here, onto these air entrances, onto the windows, onto these guns, onto these, onto the inquisitional symbols, onto the thrusters, and the landing gear, and then these are gonna get done in black. There's these strips right here. They don't really show up on the camera right now, but there's these strips that go down vertically, and those are gonna get done in black, so then they can get done in silver. And then there's teeth at the top of the door here, and those are also gonna get done in black to get done in silver. So there is more silver on the way, Nitro. You can be assured of that. There is more silver on the road. You can be absolutely guaranteed that that will be a result. I imagine that these will probably be done tomorrow. I imagine if I work on these again tomorrow. I might have to give them a few more hours sort of thing of work just to clean up some areas. But I imagine that these things will be done, and I could probably take a photo of them with, like, the Thunderhawk, and that might look pretty good. I'd probably want to have them landed. Oh, there's another thing, Nitro, I guess if you're just tuning in. So I've made these little platforms out of, like, lids. One of them's, like a Folger's lid. So I'll probably have to, you know, figure out something for that. And then the other one's a, butter lid, or margarine lid. And together, they make these really nice landing pads for them. Where, like, the landing gear and this little, like, landing leg at the front just kind of perfectly fit into it. And it makes this really convenient landing spot. So I was considering of gluing those together. And maybe dressing them up a little bit, doing something with them. And then making them into landing pads for these things. Also, we are one member away, Nitro. We are one member away from getting the Tony emoji. One more, and we can get the Tony emoji. I know. Okay, so it's gonna work on some black now. Folgers manufactures landing pads. Pretty well. In the 41st millennium, I'm sure Folgers does. By that time, yeah. Right after the most of the army manufacturers were purchased by Folgers, because everybody needs coffee. They went into the arms manufacturing themselves, creating many of the weapons of the manufacturers. In fact, they're one of the leading houses of the Mechanicus. Okay, so now I'm gonna get these strips, and I'm gonna try to fix up some of this area here. So now I'm gonna work on these doors. I'm going back to the doors now that they've had a little bit of time. And these are going to become, oh yeah, obviously a lot more clear once I'm painting black lines on them. But yeah, these things, there's these bars that go across the door. So these are going to get painted in black, so that way they can get painted in silver. Because black just goes on top of silver a lot better than it goes on top of yellow. It adds that layer of contrast. So that way when it's going on, it goes on much clearer. And any parts of it where the transparency is higher than other areas, it's not going to show yellow. At worst, it would show black. So then that would kind of just come up like as like a darker silver. Rather than it being like yellow silver. Yellow silver, away! Okay. We are approaching on to only having 1 hour left to try to be able to complete this challenge. I'm not just gonna give up. I'm gonna keep trying to see if I can complete this. It's a tall task, though, at this point, because I'm still gonna have to do, like, highlights and a wash. This is a tall task we've got here. And it's not just that, I also have to do it on both of them. Wouldn't take too much to install some LED lights into the landing pads. Oh, well, not really, no. Especially if they're just like plastic lids. I mean, I don't know anything about installing LEDs, though. I mean, I could look into it. But that would be a whole other project. It would look neat, though, for, like, a video or, like, a picture. Right, especially if they're, like, blinking lights or something. Just wires connected to a battery pack? Yeah, I mean, like, that sounds right. That sounds like something that I would have learned in, like, an electronics class back in high school. But also, it would also have to be then the learning curve of just kind of figuring that out again. Or finding something that's already kind of made and just kind of scrapping it apart. Salvaging it for the build. Taking, like, a toy that has an LED in it. Stripping it. And then turning it into the piece. Which is valid. You can find some pretty cheap toys out there, right? Toys with light-up things. They've got batteries, right? Or they get batteries, and it's already all set up and wired for you. You just need to kind of break apart the toy. And then you know what you don't need at that point? Like a soldering iron or anything. You got a toy gun with shooting sound effects too? Yeah. You could get something like that. I'm not doing that, but yeah, you could. Alright, these might not be all perfectly even, but at least I'm trying to get them opaque at this point. They might need another run. And I'm also trying to get them a little bit smoother on the edges. I think the other one's the worst one. I think the other one is the one where it was done worse, so... doing this might take longer or be more difficult for the other one. Let's see. I'll also have to get back to that one. We're going back to P. Ah, yeah. Shit. Is it thin? Okay. We can fix it. Alright, that's looking alright. It's not perfect by any means, but it's looking alright. Now, okay, I'm gonna pause. We have an hour left. Oh shit, we got an hour left. Alright. timer. Get some of this black paint. Get a tiny little bit of medium, because once again, I'm pretty sure it's already pre-thinned. So I don't want it to be too thin. Just thin enough. Oh yeah, this is the rough one. Alright. Well, let's go for the strips first, because that might make it easier. I think it will. We'll do this like Call of Duty New Vegas. We'll go straight for the strips. Some pew pew. Yeah. I need to remember to get the missiles at the front as well. Oh, I know. Get one of those Terminators from back in the 90s. The pocket-sized sound effect machine that had like the machine gun and the laser gun and like the missiles. Strip one of those down. There you go. But then again, at the same time, that also does kind of take away your voice, where you're able to go, right? And do you really want to rob yourself of that? Like, that's a rare occurrence. How often in your life do you actually get to do that without just looking absolutely insane? And you're taking that away from yourself. Replacing your it's not even a job, your liberty with a robot. That's how you know that this is a simulation. When we are going out of our way to get robots to replace us. Okay, let's just one more over top of these. I might want to do them from another angle or something. Okay, let's go for it. Try to clean up these lines a little bit and make everything a little bit more opaque. Now, it's kind of dawned on me that I don't know or think that I have gotten the bottom edge with a little bit of a black stripe lining up with these things. I'm probably going to need to do that on both of these really quickly. Background music today is on point. Oh, what happened? Like restarted or something. Like as you said that, it just restarted on its own. It didn't like that, what you said. It didn't like that. The machine spirit is not happy. Okay, that's looking a little bit cleaner now. Could use another layer. I'm gonna take a pause. My neck is burning here. Oh! We're at 6 hours in the stream, and we're at 3 hours in the hobby here. Oh my god. Has all of the break time really added up to another 3 hours? That's amazing. I don't know how that's possible. There's a couple other areas that I'm going to want to get done here. So, like, right here, there's, like, a vent. It's on the other side, too, and I don't want them to be red and black, so I'm going to need to get that one with a little bit of black, and then get them both with some silver. I don't know about these. There's these clips at the back here, and I'm not sure if that's meant to be ammo or, like, or what, so maybe I might want to make those silver. Some areas to clean up. We were close. We were close to getting this thing. We were close to achieve. We were so close to achieving greatness, and to have this thing get completed in the 8-hour challenge. Well, I mean, to have both of them, excuse me, be completed in the 8-hour challenge. See, that's where I guess I flew too high like Icarus. Icarus Squad. We got less than an hour left. Less than an hour left of time. I could maybe get through some of the highlights. There's still some metallics that need to get done. Then there's going to be cleaning up lines and things. What a mess. So close. So close. Didn't quite make it, but oh, and there's still, yeah, that red button I need to get done there. There's a few details that need to get finished up. But these things they're so close. They're so close. It feels like such a quick and splash-in-the-pan project, but there's a lot here to it. And they'll look great next to the other guy. They'll look great next to that guy. That I'm sure of. That I can be absolutely sure of. Okay. Oh, now. Okay, I'm just going to take a look at this now. So, black. Yeah, those things. Maybe these? I don't know. Do we got any images of this? Like, what are these things? Do we get to see that from the top? Is that a thing? Corvus Blackstar. Okay, I'm gonna go to their website, and I'm gonna look up on their things. Alright, or I guess let's look at like an official picture. This is probably just gonna be something they took and put on here on. Let's take a look here. Okay, those are silver in this picture, so I'm gonna go with that. That seems right. I'm gonna go with that. So those will also get done up. Easy choice. Okay. Where is the black paint? Okay. Let's start with the timer. So there's still just a few more areas that I just need to get done here. Oops. Kind of jabbed the brush into that one there. Okay, let's mix this up a little bit. Okay. And I need to bring this closer. Okay. And then the heavy bolter, or the hurricane bolter. So I'm guessing these are like ammo clips. That would make sense, because that would be similar on like the Land Raider. Because it looked like on their image, they had it silver, and that would just kind of work with just like a metal ammo box, right? Which is just a common way a lot of these are really done, right? And there's nothing wrong with being common. Makes it recognizable. It's like a meme at that point. Oh, and then these things at the front. Yeah, I was wanting to do this. It's got like this chimney thing. I just hit something. It was the tail, okay. Fortunately, it was an area that was already hit with black paint, so it was fine. See, that's choosing the high luck character in New Vegas. Okay, I'm going to want to try to do the same thing quickly on the other one. And then I'm going to do the missiles on both of them. Okay. It was on the underside. Oh, there's one spot here that I'm going to want to get. Oh, there's a couple. Okay. That happens. It probably would have been fine anyway, but... just to be safe. Okay, now what was it? Okay, oh, there's all sorts of areas where the paint's already coming off. That's not great. This thing's just being handled. It's getting that rough treatment. What do you mean, Slathe? Why don't you have the painting handle that's able to hold flying stands? Come on. I thought you liked Warhammer. You can get it in red for Christmas. Oh yeah, and then that vent. Okay. See if I can, with a little bit of water, if I can get this vent. And there's going to be the one at the front, so I'm probably either going to need more paint, or I'm going to need miracle paint here where it just keeps going. Okay, let's give that a shot. And with that tiny puddle of paint on his palette, Slathe was able to paint the entire chapter. Not very well, and I mean, like... Not like the thickest of coats, but like the entire chapter. They had a very thin amount of paint on like a couple of spots on their armor. It was a very impressive feat. It was a miracle of painting. Okay, we got some angry cats over here. Hey! What's going on over here? There is like a Dragon Ball Z fight about to happen right here. Hold on. I need to... These cats were about to go, like, kung fu fighting there for a moment. Okay, that might work. Sure, we'll go with that. I think that'll work. Okay. Now for some more gunmetal onto a few different areas. And then from there, we'll start going into that highlight. Oh wait, no, the missiles. Don't forget the missiles. Fortunately, there's only a few of them, and it's not a lot of space. So this really should just be a matter of just that. Okay. You know, this might need a little bit more, just because now it's kind of struggling getting all of these, and so if that's the case, I'm gonna need some more paint. I underestimated how much paint I would need to get across these missiles. Only slightly. 'Cause even that should work. So let's get a little bit more. Maybe I'll add a little bit of medium to it, just a dab. Oh, I didn't start the timer. Ah, shit. Oh well. Well, this is already fucked. Eagle 1, Fox 3. Hey, guys. I'm back. Welcome to Earth. That's a movie I've not watched in a while. It's a fun one. So, silver. Definitely silver with those. Okay, so that's the missiles. And what was next after missiles? I had just said all this. Okay, so there's going to be the doors. So silvers, maybe? Gunmetal? Yeah. I think that's what I said. It was gunmetal next. I might be done with... No, I'm not going to be done with yellow. I need that for a highlight. Oh, excuse me. I think I've got everything here. Oh, we just only have 45 minutes left of this challenge. It kills me, but I don't think we're gonna make it. We're just gonna have to suffer with completing a model in a fairly short amount of time. Such a shame. Oh yeah, the lights on the front. I was wanting to do some red dots and stuff. I'll have to get to that as well. What's this? This is our lead belcher? Okay. Let's Let's do this. Turn the timer on, get our brush, get some lead belcher, put it right there. There we go. Got a nice healthy amount of it right there. Okay, let's go for it. I'm gonna start up here. Okay, those are done. Silverified. I'm gonna go for this thing next. Just because I want it done. Is this farts and static? I think it is. This thing here needs to get redone because it looks like it's wearing down. Okay, what else? The vents at the back. Oh, how am I going to do this? Okay, this way, I believe. That's the thing with grates. You have to kind of do them the right direction. I think anybody that's painted grates like this would know what I mean. You have to go in the right direction, which I believe is the direction... Like, if you're going down the slide sort of thing. So you don't go against the grain. Go with the grain. Sort of thing. Is how I would describe it in a way that is somewhat of an analogy, but makes sense. So that way it's leaving the inner recesses dark. I mean, you can go the other way and then make it dark anyway with like a wash. But I just think you're going to get the best effect by going with the grain on that one. Now what? Underside? Something on the other side? Oh yeah, the doors. Okay. Okay, these hinges, I want them to be... And then the skulls are going to be done in the gold. So I put the gold away, because I forgot about these. That's alright. much time we got left? 40 minutes. Like, I feel like Ripley at the end of Alien. Oh my god. You only have 40 minutes to reach minimum safe paint job. 40 minutes to minimum safe paint job. And then this is also going to be like on the Thunderhawk, because the Thunderhawk had these strips that went down the door. Okay, so now if I can get the teeth at the top here. At least one thing, if the camera's gonna be all shit, at least I can take some photos later and put them in the Discord. So at very least, you'll be able to see how it's looking. Or I could take some photos and put them up on the channel even. And go, this is how far we got. And this whole challenge, in a way, was kind of all self-imposed, where it was like, I'll get the rest of this done in 8 more hours. No, you won't. Oh, yeah? But I mean, look at it here. We've got 30 minutes left. And I want to say, other than like the wash and stuff, and the highlights, these things are pretty well done. And I don't mean like they're well done like a steak that you wouldn't want to eat. And I don't mean that they're like done well. I mean that they're well on their way to the point of completion. Okay, so that I'm pretty sure was all for that, right? The silvers? Losing my mind. Okay, I think that was it. That thing at the front. Yeah, I think that was it. So now I gotta do the same thing on the other one. Okay, so let's keep the timer going. So I do technically have the brush still in my hand. All right. I'm gonna need a bigger brush. I'm gonna need a bigger boat. Okay, let's get some of this. There we go. Put that there. What happened to the music? Why did it stop? Okay. We have half an hour left. Once again, we're probably not going to make that 8-hour challenge. It was close, though. I think the follow-up to that one was... It won't be 8 hours, it would be 12 hours. So, if I'm able to finish this, the rest of this, in less than another 4 hours after this, and I'm not going to do that tonight. I'm not doing that tonight. You're crazy if you think I'm doing that tonight. But I think the fallback to that one would be, if I'm able to get the rest of this in another session done in less than another 4 hours, then that's kind of the rescue point where it goes... It still goes mission passed, but you didn't get, like, the bonus cred. Okay. What else now? There's gonna be the bottom, right? No, this front thing. Make a whole stink about it. And then you just forget it. What happened to the pilot and co-pilot figures? Well, they're in the Thunderhawk, is that what you mean? These are different vehicles that we're working on here. These are going to be like escorts to the Thunderhawk. But yeah, those guys, they're inside the Thunderhawk. They're inside their thing. They're doing their Han and Chewie routine. I could pull out some pictures or something. If you want to see how they're looking in sort of their final status. Because right now, so they're all painted up, they're all washed up. They're all washed up. And they've got, like, glowing targeters on their control sticks and things like that. So if you've not seen what happened to them, if you've not seen like how they got finished off, because all that got wrapped up in like that last Thunderhawk stream. I ended up finishing all the painting on it. I just built it. I just did all the rest of the building off screen, because I knew that was just going to be a real challenge, and I wouldn't be able to keep it all underneath the camera. So I just avoided that, right? I just did it. I just did it in private. Alright, these teeth are almost done. The other side. Try to get the top side. So these are piloted by anonymous NPCs. Pretty well. They built this model with no internal detail. Like, they designed this model, sorry. It's not like the person I got these from built them this way. On purpose or something. But they have no internal detail, and they have an opaque canopy. So that's why I went for it being a metallic, so that way it's kind of like Master Chief or something, if you know what I mean. Oh! 30 minutes left. Yeah, we're definitely not going to be beating this challenge, but I might be able to get a good portion of these things on. So I need a little bit more metallic to get these missiles at the front. I'm going to go with the silver. I think that's going to look best. And that's probably... I don't think it's going to take the rest of the time. I'm not sure what else I could get into, like, the other 30 minutes. I just feel like any of the other stages at this point are gonna... They're gonna get half done, sort of thing. Can maybe do some cleanup. Oh, there's a couple things that I might want to get done. Red dot. And, yeah, and then those... Ugh. Red dot, and then what was it I said? Oh, I'm losing it. Missiles. The missiles. Okay. Red dot and missiles. Oh, I'm losing it after 6 hours here. Okay. Let's get this metallic. Let's get some metallic silver onto some missiles. Alright, let's start this timer. Okay, well, that worked out pretty well. As long as I'm able to just get a good angle at the surface area on this one, that's probably going to be good enough. Because there's going to be sides of it that are just going to be in either difficult or impossible to see, really. And then when we hit these with a little bit of a highlight, they'll get a little bit brighter. And then when we hit them with the shadow, they'll get a little bit darker. So any of the areas there that I might have hit with a little bit of silver, by mistake, that could be a little bit of wear and tear, so it's fine. Alright, let's get that off there. Hey, Curry. And we're just... I think we're, like, just shy of being able to, doing that, like, 8-hour challenge. Because we're reaching on to the last half hour here. And there's still quite a bit left to actually do. So I'm fine with saying I didn't quite make it. If I'm a little bit behind, because there's going to be a little bit more to do, and I'm probably going to want to do that, like, another day, maybe tomorrow. And I might as well do it tomorrow, considering this thing's almost done. And it would just kind of bring a little bit of closure to this. And then, you know, when we do hobby things, we can already start on a new project. That's exciting. Oh, shoot. Alright, well, I hit that with a little bit of silver, but that's fine. Alright. So now we got these missiles all... Those are going to need to get another highlight. But yeah, these are almost done. I can put the timer on that. They're almost done, but they're not quite done yet. So... that's where that is. That's how that's going. Curry, we're one member away from getting the Tony emoji. And I think you were there for it. You saw it. We got Java Green. We got Java Green. We did it. We did it. This requires celebration. There we go. Okay, so, 26 minutes left. That's not enough to do much. I could probably get those red dots on. And I probably have to give up a little bit of time as well, considering there's a bunch of times where I forgot to keep the timer going. So I'll have to take a time loss. And I don't know exactly what it is, so I'm going to have to, like, be generous. So I'm going to say I'm going to do the red dots. I'll do the red dots that I was going to want to have at the front. And then... yeah, and then I'll call that one a wrap, I think. And I don't know, will we play some games after? Will we just wrap up the stream? I don't know. We could probably play some games or do something. Do a little bit of a teardown. Alright, well, we'll do this one last step. I'll turn the timer back on. We'll do this one last step. I'm gonna say that this is... mission failed, but it's a good mission failed, because... it's a mission failed where you're getting a model painted. And it's not like a bad paint job. It's just that you didn't do it super fast. Oh well. You know what? I think we'll survive. These things are going to look great next to the Thunderhawk. So we'll just have to give this another couple... We'll try to finish this tomorrow. And I'll see if I can take some photos of it. I'll have to charge my phone. There we go. Got some red dots on there. That's looking good. Let's see if I can do the same thing now with the other one. And then, I don't know, I think, what do you guys think? Should we just wrap it? Oh, I gotta do that door. Yeah. It's a good thing I'm doing this color. Maybe we could see if Darktide works. Because I think I fixed it. I think I found a fix for it. But if not, if it doesn't work, then we'll wrap up. But if it works, then we'll play some Darktide. I think that sounds like a good plan. Alright. Sweet. Alright, I'm gonna call that time. We didn't make it. We didn't quite make it to the 8-hour challenge. It's disappointing, I know. I'll let you all down. I'll let you all down. So you know what that means. Clearly what that means. We gotta give up it all. We gotta give it all up. No. So I'm gonna put these planes away. And we'll throw on a game. We'll throw on Darktide. We'll see if this works. No, we're not updating that. Well, let's take a quick look at these just to see where we're at. So we need to get the silver highlight in, the red and the black highlight. Some cleanups on some areas, some cleanups on aisle 6. This thing's gonna need cleanups all over the place. Some highlights on the yellow. And yeah, cleanups and highlights. Oh shoot, there was that one thing I just said I was gonna do it, and then I totally just forgot about it. There we go. Good thing the paint was still wet. Alright, so I'm gonna put these away. We were so close. We got these things almost done. They're looking alright. I'm pretty happy with this so far. So we'll continue this tomorrow. But for now, we'll see if Darktide works, because I kind of want to try that out and see if I fixed it or not. So we'll be right back. Don't go away, and we're going to see if we can get Darktide to run again. Because it ran before, why won't it run now? So just hang out for a bit. Okay, let's see if we can get this rolling. So we're gonna need to turn off the video here. We're gonna need to turn off the video here. Turn it off. And then we're gonna need to turn off this one as well. So that way we can move this camera, hopefully without destroying it. Or with destroying it, I don't know. It'll sound like I got insurance for it. Alright, so let's, whoa. Go over here. Now let's see. This is gonna be a test. If this works, we're playing a game. If this doesn't work, then we're wrapping up. That's gonna be how this will be. That's how this is gonna play. So I'm gonna close this. I'm going to turn this into performance mode. Close this. Okay. Well, let's see if this works. So let me know if this becomes laggy. I'll probably see it as well, but I'm going to try to do a couple of little tricks here to see. But if it's not... Wait, a local verification... What do you mean I gotta do a local verification test? Again? Didn't we just do this shit? Why are there so many of these verification tests? Alright. Okay, I gotta... Alright, chat. We're gonna play a game. Okay, we're gonna play a game while this thing verifies. Alright? So, if... I have a question for you. I don't actually have a question for you. It was a lie. I lied. Because we needed to fill time. It's at 4% now. Why does this thing need to take so long? Look, 4%. We can see this thing going. We need the sand fleas. We need this shit, apparently. Game. Why do you need to verify your files all the time? Why are you constantly being verified? Okay? I don't need your verifying Kai. I don't need that shit. You don't put that on me, Ricky Bobby. I don't know why you need to do that. It's rude. Come on, game. You know that you could do better. You could just work. And it would be much more preferable than this. Oreo Coca-Cola. That time where you just accidentally walk into one of the pits of hell and you're like, oh, shit. Well, I didn't mean to walk in here. Well, that was an accident. Whoops. So you just get out of there as quick as you can. Usually a good maneuver to do. Okay, so what's it at now? Come on. 12%. 12%? 13%? Fuck. At this point, should we just wrap up? No, we're not wrapping up. We're committed to this. We're committed to this. This is the thing now. So now I guess we've got, I don't know, we've got this, right?
Eldar mommy milk. 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 The Eldar mommy milk also have. Eldar mommy milk also have. Eldar mommy milk. Eldar mommy milk. Eldar mommy milk. Everyone go and check out Slathe's channel. 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 The Eldar also have. I'm not making a spreadsheet. Everyone go and check out Slathe's channel. Don't boo me. Don't boo me. Don't boo me. Boo yourself. Don't boo me. Don't boo me. Boo yourself. Boo yourself. Making a spreadsheet. Making a spreadsheet. Slathe's channel. Slathe's channel. Making a spreadsheet. Slathe's channel. Slathe's channel. Slathe's channel. Making a spreadsheet. Channel. Making a spreadsheet. Making a spreadsheet. Everyone go and check out Slathe's channel. That's not good enough. Everyone go and check out Slathe's channel. Everyone go and check. Everyone go and check out. I don't do this as a job. Everyone go and check out Slathe's channel. Everyone go and check out Slathe's channel. I can't do it. I don't do this as a job. Everyone. Actually, he does a pretty badass Rogel Dawn voice. So yeah, you should check him out.
Brother Marines, we've returned again to the Black Void. It's at 42%. What the fuck? Alright, so we're just gonna let that thing go for a bit. So we'll be right back. Brother Marines.
Let's see if Darktide works. Let's see if this game works. We were having some trouble with it, and I think I fixed it. Let's just cut this out. I think I fixed it. If I didn't fix it, then there's nothing lost. But we're gonna try to see if this works. Let's put Streamlabs into like performance mode, so it's not gonna be double dipping there. Let's see if this works. What I did was I turned off the animated portraits, which is what somebody suggested, because apparently they were having a similar problem. So, we'll see if this makes the game play. If it does, then we'll play some Darktide. If it doesn't, then we'll wrap up. We'll see how this goes. And I'm pretty sure that the chat should still work while I'm in performance mode. I don't know if the chat gets, like, frozen or not. Special event now live. Join in and celebrate the release of Unlocked and Loaded with our special event, Unrelenting Hordes. Now live until October 10th. Players have to successfully retrieve grimoires and scriptures from the infected Mobian 21st, which will grant them in-game currencies. Okay. Alright. Cool. Let's try this out.
You will fall, but you will not fall alone. Order and obedience are meat and drink to the faithful. The doubter fails, the steadfast prevails. Intellect is the mask of the traitor. Vengeance never sleeps. The path to victory begins with hatred. Through all our means we follow the Emperor's commands. Who trains thy hands for war? By your scars shall we know you. Survival is not enough.
We've had an infection outbreak among the soldiers of the Mobian 21st that's turned a load of them into
Let's just jump into a mission.
numbers as yet, but it's widespread. Watch your backs, and if in doubt, shoot first.
And then we'll probably know in about, what, 10-15 minutes? That's usually how long it was going about that long, and then it was just dying. Which is weird, because it wasn't happening when I was playing it, like, by myself. So I'm wondering if it has anything to do with Streamlabs.
It's a bloody liberty. Of course, it's never just one place we're worried about, but this mission's centered on Cave and Barros. Get over there, capture the old Aegis station, and hold it until we can send more bodies in. Get it?
It could be a Streamlabs thing as well. I might need to use OBS. Is this mission gonna load or what? Load.
Bit of a change of pace from the nasty old downside, ain't it?
Yeah. Keep it moving.
Beneficent Emperor, bless this holy work.
All right, keep moving until you reach the Skylink. That's a big bridge to you and me.
Weapons up! Stay sharp! Neutralization commenced.
Seems so good so far. This might be hard to judge because we're only like a minute into this right now.
War in Throneside. I never believed I'd
that was pretty simple. What? Nurgle is a slag? This seems to be running alright so far. Motherfucker.
Won't be a problem now.
Alright, let's get this reloaded. Where are we going? This way? You know, this seems like it's working so far.
Get patched up. Medicaid station. Right cozy little place this is. Who the hell lives here by choice? Only those who have no way.
Let's get the power up. Get that boost in here. Try to get as many people with that boost as I can. This seems like it's running alright so far. What do you think, Curry? Is this running alright, right? It's running better than it was that one time. And I figured out, yeah, the problem was apparently the animated portraits. Well, we'll see. We'll have to let this run for a little bit longer, because it seemed like it took about, what, 10-15 minutes maybe for that problem to really start kicking in. And then it just kind of lingered. All right. Life expectancy in this town is 4 minutes. Okay, we got some. Oh, it's good. There's another guy who's got the same ability as me. That's awesome. Got a grenade in here. We'll try another level after this, see if the game's still running all right. So far, it's seeming like it's all right. Yeah, I'm wondering why the animated portraits somehow fuck it up for people. Alright. Need to make sure those trappers are gone. Fuck those guys. Done. There's an Ogren over there.
Delivering mercy. I would suggest that prayer, fine art, and better company are more fulfilling.
Get some grenades in there.
You and I do not perhaps live in quite the same world.
Bro, that was like the longest piece of dialogue ever.
Demonic assault is an ever-present risk. It takes great discipline to defend against it. We will not let you suffer such a fate for long. Back in the guard, just saying this stuff will get you shot.
Archivum cigarettes on your right. That's business for another time.
Business for another time. What kind of mystery box shit is that? Let's get in here. Get them apart. Oh shit. Where are these guys headed? They're staying in here.
That's Militant General Regan Consort. Not a nice lady by all
Special sanction.
Chronicles of Riddick. Never played that one.
Got bomber! There will be a reckoning.
Movie's alright.
Ready your weapons, pilgrims!
We'll see him up. There he is. 2 million penny barrels. Hero return.
I kind of like the final keep what you kill fight at the end of the movie.
Barrel's gonna explode!
Where are we going? This way. In the direction of the screaming.
Oi! Where are you going? Wait there!
I think you're at the bridge of many martyrs. Push on to the Aegis station.
Emperor, guide me. Please.
Aegis station in sight. Get ready.
Find comfort. Do not drop your guard, associate.
The Aegis station is yours for the taking. Get to it.
Dead soldiers with no wars. Use the main station.
Ready to serve.
Guys, never during
We got it open.
Beware! Out! Seems you were something after all, priest.
Of course they found cover.
Make it late!
Survive.
Emperor's might. A minister. Careful! Sniper!
There we go. Get back to everybody. Give them all a boost. What? That Valkyrie just fucked off without us.
Targets marked. Execute.
Emperor's will. That's all that matters. Killed the major, fellas. Ready, back down.
Many pack down.
Zealot had it in him. Aim for the fracking head.
This grenade! Obliterate our foe! Don't aside you! Got a top flamer!
Killed it.
Portrait gunner!
Okay, take some zombies. What do we got? Very good. Game is good. Movie's good. Chronicles of Riddick. I'll have to check it out. So that seemed like that worked, right? The game ran, it didn't lag out. Nobody noticed anything. It didn't lag out, it didn't die, it didn't... I mean, that's one of the older levels, though, as well. So I don't know, maybe the newer levels might be more involved. Like, I might want to see if I can try to get that train level, right? Because that's the one that was popping up a bunch. And it was somewhere around in that train level that things got a little bit intense, right? Things got a bit laggy. Let's see if we can try to pull that level up. Alright, so we got some... whatever that stuff is. I don't really understand what's going on there. What's the train level? A warlord is arriving by train. Make your way into the chasm terminus and execute the heretic. Intercept and seize the shipment. Is it a special assignment?
Let's get to business.
No. We'll just do a quick play. We'll just do a quick play. We'll just launch up another one. We'll see if the game keeps running still smooth, and if so, then I think that I found the problem.
I have been alerted to a malfunction in the primary smelter at Manufactorum HL1736. Investigations suggest metaphysical disruption. It must be cleansed with alacrity. This is a holy duty, for the Manufactorum is sacred ground, beloved of the Omnissiah.
Alright. Omnissiah. Let's see how we go here. We're joining in the middle of this one. Oh, whatever it is, it's dead.
this thing still coming, or what's going on here?
Alright, got a pox buster. Killed it.
Alright, Ogrins.
One drugging med station.
Protects.
Imagine being on holy terror. What would that be like?
I be unworthy even to dream of seeing the ecclesiarchal power of the
The Emperor. Blood.
Oh shit.
Supply elevator 91D has been located.
Elevator what?
Progress.
Okay. Oh, they just keep leaping over that fence. Shotgun guy down. The elevator's almost here. There might be a little bit of slug and skip, but not much. If there is, I'm not sure if it's just normal wear and tear of the game or not.
Be ye trustworthy, tech priest. Ye say little enough.
So be it. I have been operative for 392.1736 Terran cycles. I have been angry for most of them.
Wasn't what I was looking for, but it's a start.
Find the smelter, Kindred. There be
The
path to
smelter?
redemption. Even for this place, that's a vile aberration, don't you think?
Cleanse the Omnissiah's works. Purge the metaphysical contagion.
Activate the furnace.
Metaphysical intrusion reduced. Continue.
Much more of the shit is there? Oh shit! How did painting go? Well, I didn't do my 8-hour challenge that I thought I was gonna do. I want to say there's when I was chatting with my buddy that I was kind of making the challenge with, he was saying that it would take that it would be 12 hours, not 8 hours. So I'm thinking I might be able to get a second chance, like last man save on that one. if I pick it up again maybe tomorrow or some other day, and if I'm able to complete the rest in less than 4 hours, I think then we're gold at that point.
These are the outskirts of Slathe Complex Alpha. Head downwards.
And now it's just kind of testing out Darktide, which seems like it's running a lot better after I turned off the animated portraits, which apparently is a common enough problem. It's apparently a common enough problem that turning off the animated portraits makes the game stop just absolutely slugging, where it just completely just starts tanking everything. It's one of those rare occasions where the game starts slowing down and then everything else you're doing starts slowing down. Where the game really starts doing it. The animated portraits, that's apparently where it's at. Yeah, just turn that off. It doesn't need it. Wow, it's just like the Thunderhawk.
Bypass assembly conveyor 9112. Smelter control lies beyond.
Find the smelters. Plasteel, I'll do with that.
How time flows differently in the war.
That's why we take the slow lane out to Amanda.
No, I got 2 out of 3. We're here, come on.
Group up and you will fare better.
Looking like Firehawks.
Come on. What is this person doing?
You are not together. You should be. Now.
Slathe, my kid. The Rangers no longer a problem.
Oh, I almost got him. Where are you going?
Bring it, you degenerate. God, never Trust to the Emperor, comrades. He'll see us to victory.
Ye speak the truth, Templar. My heart fills with joy to hear it.
Good mutate! Oi! The rest of us need some fragging ammo as well, you know.
There we go, got the mutant.
Running formation! Rangers dead and gone.
A trapper and the flamethrower.
Those heretics will devour this blessed machine no longer.
There is a lot of champions or whatever going on in this level. Elite monsters. What are you doing? Come on.
I can't see a way back. At last, a med station.
Might I heal your graphic body?
I'm all crate.
Fight on for the Imperium.
Imperium's good.
On that stim.
Sad to see it all so dark, don't you think?
Destroy the demonic growths. Alright, let's do it.
Its works. Purge the metaphysical contagion.
Oh, where am I? Wrong turn.
Metaphysical contagion in retreat. Continue.
Alright, we'll group up with them again. After doing all that. Alright.
Bomber's had it.
Enemies in cover. No more grogging forward.
Here, we got that final one done.
Stay close or die. Simple as that. Throwing crack grenade.
Smelter functions restored. Apply restart.
Okay.
Where are you going?
Let's get the next one on. Up there.
Parameters almost met.
Our cycle does good work.
Jump in here and help save the day.
You are success.
Nice. I think this has been a successful test of Darktide, that it seems to work again, and not have the same problems that it had before. And it also brings us up to 8 hours, so I'm probably gonna wrap up here. My brain's fried up enough as it is. We'll pick this up again tomorrow. It's the weekend. We can have some early. We can finish up these planes. Get back into some things. You know, I don't even know what to do next after those planes. There's all sorts of different models to get into. So I'll have to figure that one out. I'll have to take some photos and put up some options in the Discord or whatever, see what people would be most interested in or what might fit next. I'm thinking land speeders. Either land speeders or like tanks. Or it's either going to be land speeders or tanks or finishing off those dreadnoughts. I think that's probably the main directions I'm going to be going with that. So I can take some photos of that at one point soon, so people can have some options of like, what would we be working on in the future for models and Warhammer? Whoa! Right? Where is your chapter, Slathe? Well, we'll pull it out. Where's your tanks, bro? Well, we'll get them. Okay, yes, Brother Tony. Hello. We'll move the camera. Okay. Brother Tony, it's very important. It's very important. All right, so we had a big day today. We had some redemptions, some monthly redemptions. We got Java Green. So here's the one for Java getting green. There you go. That's the Java Green cookie. How many redemptions did we get today? Was it 3? Let me just quickly take a look here. It was 2 monthly redemptions. All right, so that's 1 and 2. There we go. We got the cookie redemptions. That's from Curry and Omesta. Yeah. Here's one for each Corvus Blackstar. And here's one in a little bit. That one's from me. That's your tip. That's your tips for the week. That's right. What a good boy, hey? What a good boy he is. Oh, look at this good boy. Okay. Brother Marines, Brother Marines, Brother Marines. We're gonna wrap this up here, because I am beat. I am beat. We got through a whole lot of models today in a really short amount of time. I want to say 4 hours. It really doesn't feel like enough time. You really need more time. That's not enough time. But we got really close. I'll take some photos. I'll put them up in the Discord so we can see where we're at and what's left to do. There's still a couple parts that I need to clean up. I actually forgot about that. There's a couple parts I need to fix. So it's gonna take a little bit of time. So we can probably do that tomorrow. But we'll wrap up. We'll give the shout out to everybody. Members come first. We got a shout out to Curry. We got, wait, the chat is like, is it missing some people? We got a shout, like, it's missing like half the chat. What? I can't see like half the chat. This is bogus, man. I can't see half the chat. And all of the fun stuff is at the start. So okay, I'm gonna go here. I'll go over, I got this. I know how to back this up. Oh, it doesn't go back that far. Well, shit. Well, Well, I'll go through as far as I can do here with what it shows me here. So, a shout out to Dark Tech, shout out to Nitro, a shout out to Java. Shout out to Java, got him. We got a shout out to Curry, a shout out to Omesta, a shout out to Peggy. Who else showed up? Got the shout out. We gotta get the shout outs in there. The chat only goes so far. It only goes so far. Live chat. If I go to live chat, is it can show everything? Green team. Yeah, it doesn't. You know what? It doesn't show me everything. It only goes back so far. That's all right. That's all right. That's all the shout outs we got. So we're gonna wrap up here. We'll come back again tomorrow. Maybe we'll finish that off. It's all been pretty random wheel for the last little bit. There's nothing wrong with that. That's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with that. That's perfectly fine. It's totally normal. So I hope everyone has a good night. We'll see you again tomorrow. So we'll do the thing. You know the thing. That's this thing where we wrap it up. Everybody have a good one. If you're watching the VOD, have a good day, afternoon, whatever. I don't know what time you are. Maybe you're in some timeless state. Maybe you're in some timeless state where you're watching this, but like somehow you're able to... I don't know how that would work. Don't explain it. Don't explain it.